Hello again everyone, thank you for joining me, I hope you're all well. Okay, so jumping into a live stream of ETS2 today, and so I'm actually on a map mod today, so I'm going to call it RPM because I'm crap at pronouncing things. So as in the description, it's a map mod, it's a 1-to-1 scale, and so far it looks excellent. So I'm looking forward to this. It might be my joint second map mod. Anyway, so let's quickly say hello to everyone in chat. So I'm just gonna have to tab out of it and quickly go up. So hello Mystics, hello Travesty, hello Liz Cakes, just scrolling through, hello Cadix, and I hope that I haven't missed anyone. Yes, that all looks good. So I've started up a new profile on here, and let me quickly show you the map. So I've done a little bit of exploring, but not much. So all of this is new to me, and obviously I've only done one delivery in every bit. So this is quite a complicated map. I don't think it's beginner friendly. I'm on steering wheel, pedals, H shifter, range splitter, in manual. What else is there? Face tracking as well. So I've started up a job because every time I'm driving someone else's truck, I have to adjust the mirrors and all that nonsense. So I thought I'd get that done. Hello Dave, how you doing? Hello Panda as well. Okay, so we're in a Scania. My goodness, we're in a Scania to start off with, and that's all set. And let's get going. So I hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a good one. If the music's too loud, just let me know and I can knock it down a little bit. I need to go games, ETS2, there we go. Reset suspension. The music's really loud for me. I can't hear the reps. Anyway, I can deal with it. I hope I've gone the right way. Yeah, here we go. The music is loud, but it drowns out your voice. That's great. Cheers, Mystics. That didn't appear to do anything with the music, did it? Why is it being annoying? Okay, is that any better? Too loud. Why is it not? Okay, sorry about this everyone. Streamer problems. Okay, I'll have to come back to music in a bit because it's not playing, is it? Okay. Right, so have we still got game sound? We have. Okay, is the engine noise too loud? And I need to go on there. That. So many buttons. Alright, there we go. I've turned the rain down to 4% probability as well, so the whole stream won't be in rain. We don't have to worry about that. Alright, and we're driving on the right hand side because we can't all be perfect, can we? Oh look, there's a dog there. Hello. Right, let's get going. Engine sounds fine, perfect. Thank you, and thanks for the feedback as well. It's nice to see something that's not bullying. Hello, Yami, how you doing? Okay, so off here. So yeah, this is a really nice map. I've left the mirror on because I'm going to try not to look around too much because I know that some people have motion sickness. But if you're playing this game, I highly recommend the free face tracking that I use. So obviously there's that tow bill and the other stuff, but it's all just so expensive. Oh, we're already racing. Wrong gear. Are you reverse bullying me now? Unsubscribes. Oh, see you later, Mystics. I am only joking, by the way. And also, so me and Mystics, we are nice to each other, but we just joke about hating each other. Well, it's a joke my end anyway. And I think the death threats are just jokes as well. I presume so anyway. But every so often, I'm sitting in my room and a little laser comes through the window and just goes for my heart. Perfect, there we go. So yeah, I did get a DM the other day where someone said that I should block her, but it is just a joke, and it's like, it's just European humour, I think. Right. So I don't know what load we've got on or anything, but it's in that. And where this is a 1-to-1 scale map, it will only take 10 minutes. I've turned the speed restrictor off. I've turned the reverse beep off, and I've turned speed and fines off because I'm going to try and stream for as long as possible. People don't have to stay for the whole thing. You can come and go as you please. If it's not your type of game, that's absolutely fine. But this is more of a kind of endurance stream, and see whether I can keep up with chat as well. Throughout the birthday week, there's going to be different genres played, and I'm hoping to do at least one collaboration as well. You can turn reverse bleep off in sound. Yes, I did say hello. I think I've said hello to everyone. But yeah, don't feel like you've got to send a message. Silent viewers are much appreciated as well. Let's turn the windscreen wipers up a bit. You miss your ETS2 days. It's a fantastic game, it really is. And this map, honestly, like, so it's, I think it's going to be my joint second favourite. So my absolute favourite is going to be Pro Mods. I'm braking as hard as possible. It's going to be Pro Mods. And then yeah, this and Grand Utopia are, yeah, my second favourite. TNT, that's going to go boom. I worked for TNT many years ago, and it was a good company to work for. Not as a driver. What else can I say? Yeah, so a lot of these vehicles are off the Jazzycat's mod. There's a Peugeot 406. And all of the mods that I use are free as well. So yeah, I have spent a lot of money on the DLC for the game, like all the map expansions, but mod wise I've never bought one. They're all free. Right, let's try and catch up on chat. I love ETS2, but between laptop and Stream Deck wheel, and yeah, it does take a lot of time to set up. I agree. But it's really relaxing playing this, and like I was saying to Trav earlier, it's one of them games where if you're making content on it, you can literally just load it up, press record and get going. It's so nice, no prep work. Well, sometimes when you have to sort mods out, but no prep work, so you can just jump in, record, and then you're done. So I've got a feeling I used to do... Yeah, I used to do 3 episodes of this a day, 3 episodes of American Truck Simulator a day, and it was a doddle. Only half-hour episodes, but... Oh my goodness, Detour. Sorry, mate, we're cutting you up. Starting to believe you're not human, the amount of jobs you've had. Yeah, I have had a lot of jobs. I don't recommend it. So, the way I've always been in my life is chasing money. So, I'll do a job for a bit. If the boss respects me and like treats me fairly and appreciates the hard work, I'll stay there for a long time. But then, if I feel like I'm due a pay rise and they don't give it to me, I'm looking for other jobs. I'll find another job and then I'll say to my boss, right, I've been offered this, can you match it or beat it? And if they say no, I'm gone. Because yeah, I do work really hard. Every job that I've done, I've worked really hard to start with, and yeah, I just don't like being kind of forgotten about. But yeah, I've had, up until very recently, I've had more jobs than my age. Right, so we're going off here. And yeah, and like when I was just starting out, because I started off young as well. My goodness. Yeah, when I first started up, if someone offered me £5 more a day, I was theirs, I was gone. But I don't recommend that at all. So if any youngsters are watching, stay in education. I didn't. I started sixth form, and then yeah, someone offered me I think it was about 260 a week or something. So I went and worked there, and yeah, I really held myself back. So yeah, I say education, and yeah, get a job that you're going to be comfortable with. Right, go on then, we'll let the red one out. Right, so let's have a look. What about your boss currently? You know, the YouTube. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully one day soon YouTube will be my boss, but my real life boss is something that I can't say when I'm on YouTube. But I do have someone very high up's WhatsApp or phone number, personal phone number. Oh, happy birthday, Philash. Nice. I hope you're doing something nice for it. And please don't feel like you've got to watch my stream on your birthday. That sounds like an awful birthday if you've got to do that. Yeah, many happy returns. Yeah, so my current boss now, I've got someone very high up there, personal phone number, and he's in America. So when I quit, I'm going to phone him at a horrendous time in the morning and tell him what I think of him and the company he works for. Because yeah, we've kind of one-on-one before. Hello, Junior. How you doing? And yeah, so my birthday's next week. Bill, I'm really worried about someone, yeah, chucking my identity out. So I can't actually say what day it is, because yeah, it might be easy to narrow it down or something. No, my luck, I'd be the only person born on that day in the world. I know that's a lie, because it's like some celebrities are, but right. I'm already missing chat, aren't I? Sneaking in a workshop. Oh right, okay. Dave is working now. Worked here for 31 years. Fair play to you. And do you still enjoy your job? Or have you ever enjoyed your job? Right, here we go. So first delivery coming up. It's not really clear where I'm meant to be going. So what I'll do at this point, pop the hazard lights on, and I'll go and talk to that bloke, ask where I was going. Right, so we're going over there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to spin round up the road, and yeah, make it easy for myself. Well, actually, that'll do. So hazards on. I'll try and play this semi-seriously, but I'm not going to stick to the speed limits, and I'm not going to worry too much. So on ETS2, if you've got your hazard lights on, other vehicles shouldn't come too close. Yes, it's all right. I'm glad to hear it. And that's the thing. Like, if you're happy with the money from a job or whatever, then the motivation to keep going in is fine, isn't it? But yeah, when you just get stuck on the same salary and you're working around people who are on the same salary or whatever, and you feel like you're doing 10 times more work, that's when it really starts grating. Hello, Stevie. How you doing? Oh, up on the curb. And if I miss anyone's message, please feel free to yeah, copy and paste it and say it again. I'm not going to purposely avoid anyone, obviously. But it's a little bit distracting doing this. Oh my goodness, that was well off. I didn't realise how close the barrier it was. Right, forward a little bit. What are you doing, mate? Can't you see I've got my hazard lights on? That means I can do anything. Don't you start bibbing, otherwise Jolly will get out and not be so jolly. Right, I will catch up with chat in just a second. Okay, here we go. Yeah, something I meant to say in your stream the other day, Mystics, is you can use shadows as well. Not at the moment, but you can use shadows to line your truck up. It's sometimes a lot easier. Right, so handbrake on, hazards off, engine off, and let's quickly, my goodness, catch up with chat. At least you don't share your birthday with Whitney Houston and the second atomic bomb drop in. Oh my goodness. I'm usually too embarrassed to tell people about Whitney Houston. Yeah, sorry about that, Phil. I'll let you know, Jolly. Make sure you don't neglect chat. I'll do my absolute best. I always try and respond to all messages. Someone in the last stream, by the way, I completely forgot about this, asked whether I had Telegram. Nope, I don't have Telegram. And if there's any competitions ever happening on the channel, it'll be, I'll contact you through a message on YouTube or on Discord, nowhere else. Rex, morning mate, from the Panda, or one of them, not sure how many pandas are here. Not too many, because unfortunately a lot of pandas are suffering with domestic violence. I've noticed many of them have black eyes recently. Crazy car, yes, definitely. Do you use a steering wheel with this game? Yep, I do. So I've got a Logitech G29. It's not the best, but I've got a Logitech G29. It's not direct drive, and it's quite lucky actually, because my wheel mount wouldn't be able to cope with a direct drive, so that's all good. Oh, Dave, thank you very much. So Dave Rave has become a friend of the channel. I appreciate that. Shadows. Interest. Oh, right, yeah. So when you're back in a trailer up in real life as well, sometimes seeing the shadows, you can tell how far away you are from something, and all that goodness as well. You've got to use everything to your advantage. Right, so let's unload this, and I think what I'm going to do is try and take a job from here so that we can skip having to mess around with this. Oh, there was nothing. Oh, I was going to say the sodding seat adjustment and everything. Right, so this one's going to take 13 minutes, so we'll jump into that. Anything nice planned today? Yeah, I hope you are doing something nice, Phil. Adjust seats. And I don't know whether you were in earlier, but this is to everyone. If this isn't your kind of game, that's absolutely fine, and I will try and do different genres through the week, and at different time zones as well, so that, yeah, people have an easier time if they want to join me in a live stream. Right, move that across. Sorry about this, everyone. I wish that you could do a preset to sort your mirrors out, but unfortunately you cannot. Internet issues. All right, thanks for being here, Miss X. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a nice day. Oh, Liz Cakes. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, and don't stay up late for me or anything. I feel so guilty. I'm half earning today. One is bunned up and the other has a jolly in it. Sorry, Rex, I'm completely lost. I can't go to sleep. You just a bonus. Yeah, I'll bore you to sleep. Don't worry about that, Liz. Right, so we're in a Merc now. And what I like about this map is there's some difficult parking. So I can see on the map already that I've been here. And where I had to park before, I'm just going to spin this round. There's some dogs just outside as well. There they are. Yeah, I did park here before, and I had to park right over by that green building in the back there. And it's nice to play on maps with a little bit more complexity. I know a lot of people do skip the parking on here, but I advise against it. He meant he has half hearing. Oh, right, I see. So I'm mono. Right, here we go. And I like a Merc. I've never driven one of these in real life, but yeah, my series started in one of these. I loved that thing. It was excellent. I wanted to go camping in Somerset, but don't fancy putting my tent up in 30-mile winds by myself. Oh no. So are you? Is this like camping in a campsite, or is this wild camping? I've done wild camping before, and it was utterly amazing. It was brilliant. Yeah, really good. Enjoy parking in ETS2. ATS parking is another beast. Yes. Is that because of the longer trailers, Yami? Because you kind of get used to. Has the engine stalled? No. But I need to turn the windscreen wipers off. Yeah, you get used to certain trailers, don't you? And then obviously the American trailers are very different. We're going through this light. It's my birthday week, so we'll be alright. Volvo's good. Yes, they are. I've never driven a Volvo, but one of my friends a few years back went into an FH. And yeah, he really liked it. It was an automatic. And yeah, he really liked it. So that's good. I'm going to have the window down a little bit because where I haven't got music on now, it's a little bit difficult not having background noise. I love driving games. Been so long since I've got to play something like this. Oh, nice. I didn't realise that you were into driving games as well. So is that racing, Liz, or this kind of thing, like simulations? Oh, so that's a missing texture. That's nothing to do with the map mod. That's where I've obviously buggered something up with the Jazzycats mod. In a campsite, nice one. Could someone there not help you set a tent up, Phil? Calix, do you not own your truck in? No, I don't. So I've only just installed this mod. I installed this at a horrible time this morning, and yeah, just for this. So yeah, I haven't progressed enough to buy a truck yet. And on this, where it's a 1-to-1 scale map, you earn very little money. So I will get a loan later on in the live stream, and we'll yeah, buy something. Racing or simulation, nice one. Racing is the first game genre I learned when I was little, though. Nice. I'm just trying to think what's about. Because that's the thing, like, there's things like Gran Turismo and all that kind of thing on PlayStation, but there aren't really that many good simulator games, in my opinion. I feel like you're already missed out. Broken down Peugeot. No texture issues, they just have pink rims. Oh, was that Royal Mail? Dunno. Scanias and DAFs for me. Love this game, not played for ages. Nice one. Yeah, so I drove a DAF. The DAF was, XF was the first lorry I ever drove for work. And what did I learn in? Yeah, I learnt in a DAF as well. I've only ever driven one Scania, and it was a weird thing, like in real life. It had a clutch that you didn't always have to use, and my goodness, I was under so much pressure. Right, motorbike. So the motorbike in front of us is a Jazzycat mod. I recommend all of the Jazzycat stuff. It's excellent stuff. Right, can't ask strangers for help, far too shy. Oh, sorry, mate. That's a real shame. So what are you planning on doing for your birthday instead then, Phil, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, so I started this brand new. I can spend days making my trucks, especially when I start making my workers and fleet with matching trailers. Yeah, you can really go for it on this game, and obviously with the Steam Workshop especially, there's so many different mod packs that you can get. It's brilliant. It's so nice. Oh, Farming Simulator. Nice one. And that's cross-play as well, Liz. Just saying. My first racing game was Top Gear 2. I've never heard of that. Yummy. Top Gear 2. Yeah, no idea. I'm flat out, by the way, but obviously where we're going uphill, and we've probably got quite a lot load-wise, it's struggling a little bit. Hello, Gazagooli. How you doing? You alright? Well, I'm going to have a quick sip of tea. Cheers, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Latest one I have is FS22. Nice one. Yeah, it's a good game. Definitely a good game. We're going to cut up this Scania and then drive really slowly in front of him, aren't we? With FS22, I love that game, but I just wish that the workers weren't so annoying. You'll like set them off on a square field, and yeah, you go back like 20 minutes later and they've done absolutely sod all, and it just reminds me of what happens to me in real life. Just let down by other workers. Hello, Sonny. How you doing? Oh, right. Concentrate a little bit. I was going to rear end that Sprinter then. There's a really good Sprinter mod on this game. Because I've always seen this game as like a road trip game. And yeah, obviously with the different maps, especially pro mods, I think it would be excellent as a road trip game. So we're going off here. Hello, Joe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How you doing? My ears pricked up at FS22. Yeah, it's got a huge fan base. And I might be wrong about this, but games like Farming Simulator and this as well, yeah, Courseplay is very good. I agree, Phil. I'm just too thick to be able to set it up properly, so it all goes wrong when I try Courseplay. Yeah, so these kind of simulators have made gaming a lot more relaxing, haven't they? Obviously, when this goes wrong or Farming Simulator games go wrong, it's not relaxing. But yeah, it's nice to play something where you're not against someone and you're just kind of Just doing your own thing. Big maps, all that kind of stuff. I like it. Too many games, like... I'm not slating them. Like, for instance, yeah, Mystics plays Call of Duty. And it's all just, like, against other people. I know you can work in teams and stuff, but... Yeah, like, I prefer games where you're all kind of working towards the same thing. Because I don't want to ruin someone's day. And obviously on things like Call of Duty or Battlefield and stuff, I don't ruin many people's days. And if I do, it was purely by accident, because I'm useless at it. Right, here we go. Come on, mate, and then I can keep 5th. There we go. Right, and then we've got another delivery. So this is a short trailer that I've got here, and, well, relatively. And I hate short trailers, so I'm probably going to cock this up. But let's make some excuses already. Yeah, so short trailers I find get away from me very quickly, because I'm used to standard size trailers. Right, start security check. Stop and press that. There we go. I'm not going to worry about hazard lights because they do make a lot of noise. I hope I haven't lost chat because but I'm just going to have to stop for a second. Oh, it's alright. It's where my phone's in top chat. Alright. I hate that buttons are numbered. How do you remember which is 24? Yeah, I do as well. So much time on this game. I think I've got about 700 hours on this game. Hello, Dave Rave again. How you doing? I play Farming Simulator on console, limited mods, but I still love it. Just means I need to be more creative in problem solving. Yes, so that's one of the things. Like, who's that? So there's a YouTuber called something Loony Guy. Oh, what's his name? I really like him, but he's console FS22, and so all of the mods on his channel are console friendly. Is it FS Loony Guy? I'm not sure. But yeah, the when you miss out on mods, it's horrible. And obviously, yeah, miss out on some updates as well. Like, prime example, 7 Days to Die. When I got that on console, when it first came out, it was absolutely fantastic. But then, unfortunately, there was something that happened. I do love that game. I love the developers. I love the enthusiasm they've got and everything they've got towards that game. But yeah, unfortunately, console players were kind of abandoned, and it was really sad because, yeah, I'm not just saying it because it's only just gone into full release or whatever. I've, yeah, praised that game for ages, but yeah, it's really sad because I loved it, but unfortunately it just stopped being updated. Scripts really hamper what mods can be installed on consoles. Yeah, it's such a shame. Yeah, I do feel like console players are just pooed on in so many ways. Thank you, Yami. I appreciate it. Right, okay, so let's try and go somewhere that I haven't been yet. So we'll try and go kind of north. I'm not going to use electric because I'm just not that keen. Alright, let's try over here then. I don't know what's gone on with the sensitivity. Oh, here we go. This will do. Horses. Right, well, this is going to be a mare of a job, isn't it? 15 minutes. 384 hours in ETS2. Nice, Calix. Oh my. Oh, right. Yeah, we're doing horses, aren't we? Well, we're not doing them. So let's have a quick look round. Okay. Right, so we're actually in a field. This is pretty cool. So let's widen this. Sorry that I've got to do this every time. It's just one of them things. I'll try and do it as quick as possible. Right, bring that one in and that out. So one of the companies that I used to work for, so obviously every lorry that I've ever driven, as soon as I get in, I adjust the seat so it's comfortable, then adjust the mirrors so you don't have to adjust the bloody mirrors yet again, and yeah, then you do your walk round checks and everything. And one of the companies that I worked for before, I was one of the only people that used to turn up and actually bother to adjust the mirrors. So you'd see them all sat on the main road trying to do it. And if you are thinking about becoming a lorry driver, never take some random person's advice just before you drive into a field. If they say, yeah, lorries go in and out all the time, no, I bet they don't. Okay, right, window down. And also, yeah, spatial awareness. If you put your window down, it does help drastically. I think we're going to still clip this fence, but no, we'll be alright. The pivot point's past it. And have we got rear steering? Nope. Okay, so this is the sort of trailer that I like, by the way. Just standard. Have you played Rise of Gun? No, I haven't. I don't actually know what it is, so I'll try and remember that. It was a legal issue between developers for console 7 days, the Fun Pimps. Had to battle to get it back right, I see. Yeah, I remember that it was quite controversial. And yeah, it was very unfortunate. Because multiplayer on 7 days time when it first came out on console was terrible. Absolutely terrible. But I knew, like, sometimes I play a game and I know the potential of it and I just think this is going to be excellent. Yeah, like, it's exciting and you feel like you're going to get addicted to it really quick, but then, yeah, things were going wrong and my goodness, I was just kind of losing hope. Can you reverse dolly trailers, Jolly, or only rigid? Only rigid. So I'll be the first to admit I'm crap at reversing anything but this kind of thing, really. I think, so in real life I've never driven one with steering axles or anything like that, and it was always just the same trailer, and or the same type anyway. Where am I going? Straight over here. So always the same type of trailer, but on this game I kind of learned how to drive trailers with yeah, steering axles. So I'm not great at it, but I certainly got a lot better because of this game. What's going on here then? Is that a tree? Yeah, tree's gone down, and look, there's a bloke with a chainsaw there. Yeah, and I can hear it, by the way. There's another chainsaw there. Is that a Husqvarna, mate? So that one's broken down, that we can see right in front of us. And then over there, that's a still, so that's still working. Right, let's get going. You own a gun store during a zombie apocalypse, but you have to make the guns yourself. Oh, right. No, I haven't heard of that. I'll look into it. Sounds good. Yeah, so talking about games with loads of potential, so that pawn shop simulator, or whatever it was called, that I played on the channel last night, or that went live last night, that looks like it's going to be incredible. It really, really does. I have made a big mistake in that game, so I will be making another episode on it and apologising straight off the bat, because one of the things that went wrong was my fault, and I'll always hold my hand up to that kind of thing. But yeah, I think that game's got a hell of a lot of potential, and sometimes you just come across games like that and yeah, you just think, blimey, this is excellent. And a lot of the time it's smaller developers as well. It's not the AAA games or whatever they're classed as. Oh. Nice. It's a cute gunsmith game. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'll have a quick look at that after. My goodness, why is it not in gear? There we go. So sometimes I'd love my 6+R shifter, but sometimes it misses gear location 5 and gear location 4. I need to bend the pins a little bit more, but that's a me problem. Shadow of Doubt detective game, and it's in 3D pixel first person game. I've got a feeling I saw someone play that. I've got a feeling I saw Mitz YT play it. Shadow of Doubt. It sounds really familiar. She certainly played a detective game, and I think she was live streaming it. I'm not too sure. And she's an excellent streamer, by the way, and she's she quite often plays with Game Edged, so she's big. She's well known. AA games generally outperform AAA games. Yeah, I imagine they do. That's the thing. Like, I feel like, especially indie, they can have a lot more fun with humour, and yeah, they don't. So it doesn't have to kind of go to a panel of people when they put something into the game. It's just them deciding, yep, we want to do it this way, that's how we're going to do it. Yeah, I really do like the freedom that indie developers have. Yeah, so what's everyone think of the map? I hope that I've encouraged a few of you to at least have a look at it. It's quite special. Apparently there's lots of hidden roads and all that kind of thing, but obviously I haven't been playing it long enough. When you first get a map mod, like when I first got what's it called, Grand Utopia, I was experiencing a lot of crashing because I needed to set things up, so I had to play this game for a bit to make sure it wasn't going to crash out and ruin the live stream. The road is beautiful. Yes, it certainly is. And that's the thing. So on ETS2 there's some excellent scenery and everything on the standard maps. Absolutely excellent. But a lot of the time I feel like you're just on a motorway and yeah, you're just at 56 or whatever. And it's a little bit boring. But on maps like this, Grand Utopia, pro mods of course, it breaks it up a little bit away from that motorway. But in all honesty, when I was a lorry driver, I did actually used to love being on the motorway because I'd have music on really loud. I'd still be aware of everything that was going on around me, but yeah, I'd just be having it easy. I'm not the sort of lorry driver that used to like challenging parking and all that kind of stuff. And where I never used to do RDCs, regional distribution centres, I think I've been to about 3. It was nearly all kind of challenging parking, and you hadn't been there before, so it's like, right, what am I turning up to? So yeah, I didn't really like that. What size lorry did you drive? Hello, Fuzzy Farming. How are you doing? So yeah, this size lorry, HGV, with a trailer, C1 plus E. Right, we're going up here. Oh, Dust Bunny, thank you very much, and hello, Dust Bunny. Happy birthday, Jolly. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You'll have to let me know what to buy. I don't know what I should be getting for the channel, so whether it's games or if there's anything that anyone can think of that would improve the content or whatever, just yeah, let me know with ideas. But obviously, yeah, Dust Bunny gets the priority. Roscoe, how you doing, mate? Watching this secretly at work makes me want to break out my wheel. You definitely should. It's an excellent, excellent game. And yeah, and this map has been brilliant so far, mate. Really enjoying it. So yeah, joint favourite with Grand Utopia. I must remember Grand Utopia's bloody name. And there's a link in the description, so if after work you wanted to check it out, it'll be there. Nice little wood trail there. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. And 1 million subs, my goodness. I'd never... So I'm not going to make... Like, I'd be very surprised if I make 30,000 subs. But I'm honoured to have however many I've got now. 12,000. Oh no, I was meant to go up there. And something. Oh, he's going to come right up behind us now. Sorry, mate, but we're doing it. If we knock him over, we knock him over. Hello, Ben. How you doing? You come in at just the right point. I'm just about to crash. That'll do. Let's just get off the road. Right, so the force feedback is on quite high at the moment. That's one of the reasons why I'm in 5th. That's one of the reasons why my lane keeping assistant isn't working very well. So it might be very loud going up here. I don't know what kind of road it's going to turn into. Map looks beautiful. We'll definitely check it out. Nice one. I'm glad to hear it. It's free, by the way. It's, yeah, a free map mod. And yeah, RPM is what it's mostly known as, I think. Yeah, so there are some complex deliveries on ETS2 standard maps, but this kind of thing is yeah, a lot more realistic. But I'll probably go quiet for a minute because oh no, it doesn't seem to be coming through the microphone actually, so I'll keep jibber jabbering on. I'm going way too fast, by the way. Oh god, we've got horses on the back as well. So obviously in real life I'd be driving a lot more than this. Sorry, mate. She was frowning, wasn't she? I'm driving it like a dumper truck. My goodness, it's so noisy. Alright, I'm going to mute for a second. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I just wanted to get that road over and done with. So obviously, I've got horses on board. I'd never drive like that with horses. I've got a lot of respect for all animals. Oh, and that wasn't because of your comment, Dave. I've only just seen that pop up. Hello, Watermelon. How are you doing? So, yeah, this is excellent, isn't it? So, obviously, we're next to some kind of stables, and they're doing some, yeah, stuff over there. There's a bloody Alsatian. There's Leo walking across. An absolutely fantastic map, in my opinion, from what I've seen so far. Yeah, thoroughly impressed with all of it. So at this point, I would park up and I'd jump out and yeah, have a walk round. I wouldn't be driving like this next to a horse either. I'd let them go past because obviously they're scared. Well, not scared, they're jumpy animals. Right, we might be facing the wrong way, but that's alright if we are. Oh, what have we got here then? Is it meant to be an E-class? Don't know now. Right, where are we going? Hello, Mystic. So it's not a DLC, this is a map mod. And yeah, they've just put some extra stuff in for everyone's viewing pleasure. So, typical. We need to turn around. That's all right, though. So, into reverse, and let's do a little dance. I hope that we've got room behind us for this. I'm sure we have. I can't really remember where it was, but that'll do. I've turned air brake simulation off as well, because I just can't be arsed with all that. Right, let's go and get it parked up. I will catch up with chat in just a moment. Let's put it in reverse high so we can go a little bit quicker. Right, watching that top so that we don't do exactly that. Smack it up against the overhang there. The thing at the top is called YARA, so yet another route advisor. I really like it. Hello? There we go. And engine off, lights off. Right, let's quickly catch up with chat. Love the videos, man. Great job. Thank you, Watermelon. I appreciate that. Wanted to add a black heart, but fat fingered and press send. Nice. Right, I'm just going to quickly have a sip of tea. Cheers, everyone. So good. So underrated. Right, so we'll get rid of that. Okay, and... My goodness, Phil. Well, I hope you really enjoy it. 4 years of not playing ETS2. Right, so quick job, and right, so more horses, but they're going south, and we want to go that way really, but that's a 30-minute journey. Oh, that's milk. All right, we'll take some milk then, and we'll go in the MAN. So I've driven quite a few of these, and I really like them. Yes, Mystics, you are right. You're very right. Nice. So let's go on here. Nice. Excellent. And right after a shower as well, Mystics. I couldn't believe my luck. Right, move that in. I am only joking, by the way. Move that out. This one. There. One. Oot. Right, that'll do. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I spent many of nights in one of these, and I really like them. I think they're well made, and yeah, the other one that I was driving for that company was a Renault Premium. Very quick Renault Premium. Very, very quick. Like, you'd be surprised how quick that thing could pull away. But my goodness, it just felt like it felt like it had been really driven hard for its entire life, which it would have done because obviously it was a fleet vehicle. Right, I'm not going to run Leo over. Here we go. And yeah, I'm going to go flat out again in a second when we're burnt out Audi, when we're on this gravelly bit. And I'm not going to worry about milkshake. Oh no, miss it, because I've got milk on board. Where's police when you need her? Okay, so I'm going to mute the microphone and yeah, I'm going to bring all the boys to the yard with this milk. So I'll be back in a second. Right, okay, so that's that road done. So yeah, that was making a lot of noise on the steering wheel, so that's why I did that. Yes, so that brings the milkshake song to an end now. Hello, Trav. Right, and we'll try and drive a little bit more sensibly now. So obviously I'm not going for full simulation driving here because I've got to try and keep up with chat. And yeah, like if you were doing everything sensibly, then it wouldn't be that fun, would it? Because obviously in real life your main goal as a lorry driver is just to keep everyone around you alive, and people do some really stupid things in front of lorries. Really, really stupid. Yeah, the amount of times I've been overtaken on blind corners and stuff and just thought, like, if someone was coming the other way, it's a fatality. And then a lot of the time I didn't used to drive over the speed limit or anything like that, but I did drive promptly. More missing textures, so that's a me problem, not the map. And yeah, they'd overtake on a ridiculous bit of road and then I'd end up stuck behind them. Madness. Like they'd actually be slowing me down. Yeah, so some really good ambient noises as well. So was that, I don't know what that was. I thought it was a swamp to start with, but it doesn't look like a swamp, does it? It looks sandy. Right, Right, I hope I'm not missing any messages. If I've missed anyone, if anyone's popped in and I haven't said hello, I am really sorry. Yeah, say something again and yeah, I'll catch it next time. Right, here we go. Transit. Oh, what am I doing? Messing all the gears up. 19 people watching. My goodness. Thank you everyone for being here. So yeah, seeing as there's a few watching now, through the week, the upcoming week and a bit, I'm going to be doing a few other live streams. So if this is an inconvenient time or you don't like the game, don't worry. I'll yeah, be playing other stuff and trying to hit a few different time zones. And then it dropped down to 17. Easy come, easy go. That's fine by me. Right. Going a little bit too quick here because we've got junction coming up. Yeah, I do miss lorry driving. But yeah, my first job as a lorry driver was international, so I basically spent 6 days a week out of my flat. But obviously I still had to pay as if I was there every day, and then on my one day off, well, 1 or 2 days off a week, once you've done all the washing and all that kind of stuff, the housework, the bills, it's time to go back, and it just took over my life. Yeah, I was just living in the truck pretty much. And yeah, so a lot of people don't realise, so this is like a home in a truck. So you've usually got a bunk or two, so you've got the top bunk there, the bottom bunk, and the bit at the bottom, sorry, I'll stop turning around in a minute, the bit at the bottom, that little tray is usually a fridge, and yeah, and then most people cook on a little gas stove in their cab, and it's, yeah, it's like a camping holiday that you get paid for and abused on. Oh, thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. But yeah, you do get to see the world. You get to meet some lovely people, and yeah, you're kind of, you've got a lot more control as a lorry driver. So obviously you've got a dispatch manager and all that kind of thing, but you can just get away from them, and if you don't want to speak to them, you just don't answer your phone. Perfect. Okay. But luckily, the first company I worked for, the dispatch managers were flipping excellent. They couldn't have been nicer people. Oh, it's birds in the sky. Okay. Right, here we go. So our delivery's in here. Our milkshake. Yep, see you later, Dave. Have a good one. Okay, and then we're going in here. Mirror check, mirror check. Trampoline. I don't worry about that, Calix, you're absolutely fine. I'm not sure how many runs I've done, to be honest. I haven't been counting. But we've just delivered some horses, and now we're just about to deliver some milk. It's not horse milk. Am I meant to be here? I don't think I am I? Nope. I'm meant to be over there. Perfect. Right, okay, no worries. Let's put it in high. Hello mate, how you doing? Okay, that'll do. Hello, my games. thank you very much. So, yeah, my game's been a member for 5 months. And yes, thank you for the happy birthday. So it's next week. And, yeah, there'll be a few streams throughout to, yeah, kind of celebrate it. And also, what's going on? Oh, right, okay, so we need to go on the scales. Also, on, I think it's the 18th of August, it's my channel's 666th day. So, obviously, yeah, most of you all know what that means to me. My lucky number. Right, and then we need to pop it next to that. I don't know why I was pointing. We need to pop it next to that tanker there. Oh, there's a curb there. Sod the curb. Oh, a little Fabia. Nice. I had that shape Fabia for one day, the VRX in yellow, but unfortunately it was missold to me, so bought it from Birmingham, drove it all the way back to Kent, realised there was loads of problems with it, and drove it all the way back up to Birmingham again in absolute rage, and got my refund. Right, nice. Right, so that's another one done. Milk, lemonade, round the corner. Okay, jobs, quick job. Where were we? Were we down near this bit, I think? Right, we're not going to do horses again because we've only just done them. 17 minutes. Okay, we'll do this one, then we'll try and get to the kind of extremities. Are you skiving work, MG? And fair play to you if you are, by the way. So we're in a lovely map mod today, MG, and it's brilliant. It really, really is. I'm really enjoying it. There's a lot of very realistic deliveries to do, and yeah, some of them are quite challenging. Looking forward to the heat wave. Yeah, it's going to get bad again, isn't it? So I'm a person that can deal much better with the cold weather, personally. And when I used to be on the saws, on the chainsaws, oh my goodness, this isn't going to work. So I'm not going to purposely crash. So because of how we've come out the angle, we can't get out of there without taking out the turnstile or the thingamajig, so we're going to have to shuffle a bit, aren't we? So at this point I would get out and have a look, see what we can do. Oh, we can't actually go up there, so I'm just going to have to get through. Okay. So it's all about making the angle as little as possible. So I'm going to do my best not to knock that sign, but I might do it. Hello, Papa Mush. Mush, sorry. How you doing? So I didn't adjust my mirrors, did I? To blame it on that. Okay, that'll do. Sorry that I've got to do this every time. Right, bring that one in. And small left out. So my wide view over there. This one. So I can see what I'm doing. 30 degrees on, oh my goodness, on Sunday. I wish I could work with my windows open, I really do. It'd make my life so much more comfortable. Yeah, so trying to get the angle down as much as possible and then squeezing through. Have you had lorries in here before, mate? Yeah, all the time, bruv. And then you pull up and there's only ever been a van in there. Alright, we did hit it, but who's going to tell him? Right, motorbike. And away we go. 9th least favourite Spice Girls song. Do they make more than 9? It's a very good question. I'm trying to think of any of them, if I'm honest, Mystics. Ninth least favourite. That... no. MG, that wasn't the Spice Girls. What was that Wanna one? Probably that one. That was quite repetitive, wasn't it? Tell me what you want, what I really, really want. Yeah. I'm not going to be doing karaoke, by the way. Karaoke is on separate channels. We're driving on the wrong side of the road. Nice little Skoda Rapid there. I think that was a Rapid. I had a Skoda Rapid and it was, yeah, a good car. But it only had the 1.6 diesel. And it was a little bit disappointing because my Fabia before that, not the VRS, but another one, had the 1.9 engine and it was stage 1. So it was very rapid. But looked like an old granddad's car. Yeah, so... both Mystics and Liss, they both do karaoke on their streams, so always feel free to pop in and ask them for a song. Oh. Right, so we've got 15 minutes. Cart door. Be a Barbie girl. Probably not at the moment, mate. Yeah, the services on this map are pretty good as well. Oh, going too quick. A little C1 in front of us. Got a lot of love for C1s. If I get a car again, I'm probably going to get one of them because it's all I need. That would be ideal. Right. I don't actually know whether I've got rear wheel steer on this. I hope not. Oh. We took that bollard out. Yeah, if I do anything and I don't point it out, do say in the comments, because, yeah, sometimes I do miss. Right, another sip of tea. Cheers, everyone. Oh, you sing as well, MG. Okay, so... also, MG is going to be singing every 6 minutes during his next 20 uploads. Mystics, glad to hear I'm not the only one that gets a bit of a blackout when asked these interesting questions. Yes, so when people are streaming who I know, and also people like who, yeah, are a little bit funny, I ask them awkward questions like, what you wearing. No, it's things like 18th favourite fruit, yeah, 14th least favourite colour of car, things like that, just to get their brain ticking a little bit. Yeah, every 6 minutes from now on, please, MG. That'd be ideal. Who's this? In a Laguna, trying to race a DAF. Oh my. Sorry, mate. Yeah, responsible. We got no horn in this. Oh yeah, we have. I think I need to slow down a bit, don't I? Doing almost a ton. Okay, right, window back down again. Oh, is that an L200? Yep. Another car I really like. Police control, take the next exit. Sorry, mate, I've got to come across. So what's happening? Are we getting pulled over? I think I'm getting pulled over. Genuinely, this isn't staged. I wonder what's going to happen. We were just doing almost 100 miles an hour. Oh my. Please have necessary documents ready. I was just doing 100-ish. Yummy. I genuinely, this isn't staged. I don't know what's going to happen. What are we doing then? Stop the engine. Oh no. Keys out the ignition. Oh no, they've got a dog. What is... Am I meant to be... Oh, okay. This is just like the way bridges. It's just a random check. Right, okay, we're all good. Right. Handbrake off and... Let's just give him a donk, shall we? There we go. Yeah, well, I'm impressed. That's good. He's got a table and chairs there. Oh, you can't knock it over. There's a ladder there. Oh, is he handcuffed? I think he's meant to be handcuffed. Yeah, so I'm impressed. Thoroughly. Right, let's get going. I know I don't need to be using all of the gears, but yeah, it's alright. It's like Police Simulator Highway Expansion, yes. That's actually one of the games that I applied for recently, and I'm really hoping that I get it. Because it does look pretty good. It looks a little bit jank, the controls and stuff. It does look like they need to do a little bit of work, but yeah, it does look like it'll be quite a good game. What's this then? What? Oh, British Gas. What are you doing here? It's Germany, mate. Oh yeah, and so the Coca-Cola up there reminded me. So I have got a bottle of rum coming. For, yeah, obviously my birthday, but I'm not going to be playing any driving games and drinking because it's like disrespectful and moronic. So yeah, I will be drinking in other games, but not anything where I have to drive a vehicle. Some NPCs on that game are funny, you'll love it. Yeah, so it was recommended to me, and they said because of your interaction with NPCs, so I'm looking forward to giving that a test. But obviously, if I can get it for free, I'll do that and get a review copy of it. But if not, it will be coming to the channel regardless. Come on, mate. He's going to embarrass us now. British Gas. You didn't spot that there were two types of police back at that checkpoint, either two languages. Oh, were they? Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. So I did get pulled over before. I think I might have been in Austria. But I can't remember 100%. But I got pulled over and I was dreading it. Because obviously I don't speak any language apart from English. So I quickly got my phone. And luckily, I've always had data. So, yeah, like that you can use abroad. So, yeah, I got my phone and I quickly went on the Google Translator thing and I said I can only speak English. And then, yeah, they just did a quick walk round the cab and then buggered off. They were really polite and everything, I presume, but I couldn't understand what they were saying. Dust Bunny, geez, Johnny, you're never going to be queen of the road like Mystics, if you keep driving safely. No, I won't. You did miss a bit a second ago, though. I was driving at about 100 miles an hour and overtaking on the hard shoulder. So it's not all safe driving. And then we got stopped by the police, and I genuinely thought that it was because of that. What's our taco saying? Oh. Hello, Arctic. How you doing, mate? Morning. Is it morning? Oh, yeah, it's 11:20. All right, I'll let you off. How are you doing? And how's child? Any better yet? Fluent in gibberish, sarcasm, and bullying. I don't bully, especially not ladies, Mystics. You know that. Frazzled but present. And crap, yes. Good at talking crap. Oh, come on, because I can't really overtake up here. Are you implying I'm not a lady? I know you're a lady because of that video call. I'm joking, by the way. So if anyone saw them messages earlier, it didn't ring and I didn't answer it. So yeah, I don't know what she looks like, and yeah, there's nothing dodgy going on. Daughter as well, out for the day with Mrs. Fox, working from home today and solving all sorts of crises. Nice. Well, I hope they have a nice day out. Sorry, mate, I'm cutting you up. No, I'm not. I'm going to overtake on the hatching. The lorries in this game, by the way, so this is another Jazzycat mod. The lorries are all real. I know I'm on the wrong side of the road. So, like Pallets, a lot of them are familiar to me. Right, go up a gear. I don't know what that brand was. But yeah, I do like playing with this mod because, yeah, sometimes you see lorries that are kind of local to you. Lovely little Sprinter. Shouldn't be doing it. Really shouldn't be doing it. Let's put our hazard lights on because that makes it alright, doesn't it? There we go, nice. No one died. I don't condone this kind of driving. Oh my goodness. Right, try and read chat. How's the pub? Dust Bunny, this is the type of driving we need to make him queen. I don't really want to be queen of the road, to be honest. That was so funny. Bloom and try and do something different and it all goes to pot. Was that the live stream, MG? I was in a bloody meeting and it was an awful meeting. It was one of them meetings where I needed to be saying stuff. So I was saying stuff and everyone was just bloody ignoring me. I was just thinking, why am I here? What's the point? And I did actually ask at one point, can everyone hear me all right? Is my microphone on? And everyone just stopped for a minute and then said yes. And I said, because I was just wondering why no one is paying attention to what I'm saying. I was just thinking that maybe I have microphone issues. Kind of lost the plot. But yeah, that didn't help. Right, so what have we got here then? I'm not reading that out. Mystics, I'm not doing it. So are we going in it? Yeah. Totter of the Road, I'll read that one out. Baron of the Road, suit you. Where am I delivering this then? Oh, in there, look. So it's in this park building. Yeah, it did need saying. That's the thing, I rarely lose my cool at work. I rarely go kind of non-professional, but when you know what you're talking about and oh, we've buggered... Well, I've buggered this up. I can't really blame you, can I? Blame chat, blame chat, blame chat. Yeah, and you're there to give advice and then no one's listening. It's just... It's so degrading. Oh. Look at the stirrer in chat now. I'm not going to read that out. Yes, I appreciate every human being, no matter their gender, their interests. Well, there's some interests, obviously, but I won't go into that. And there we go. Yeah, religion, all sorts, everything. And I do like this as well. So obviously, where we're in a building site now, we can hear things being built. Which is good, and tools being used and stuff. Excellent. Lots of realism. Right, quickly catching up. Yeah, blame chat, blame chat, blame chat. Rex, I would have loved been there seeing that. Oh, me losing my temper. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there was quite a few people in that meeting, and I noticed a few of them were smirking, thinking, yeah, go for it, mate. You didn't miss much, Jolly. The stream wasn't my best, and that's saying something indeed. Did it all go wrong, MG? It all went wrong when I started this one. Didn't have a stupid button covering chat messages. Oh, I left reactions on, didn't I? Sorry about that. Well, we're here for the long haul. We decided to order food so we don't have to miss the stream. Oh, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. I'm sorry that you're still not feeling great. I hope that your takeaway perks you up a little bit. Yummy, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. So let's do another quick job. And anyone who plays this game and is struggling at all with the parking, I did do a video recently, and I think if you all right, we'll do this. I know it's a long old way, but we'll do this because I just need to get up in this area. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, so it's a video all about parking and my method, and yeah, I think some of you will find it really useful. Yeah, but don't give up. So one of the joys of this game is obviously nailing the parking and being confident to attempt it. So yeah, you're missing out if you're skipping the parking or always choosing easy. And you can always make it so that if you just can't get it in, you can just skip parking and then it will do it automatically. So once you've committed, you don't have to go through with it. Right, so that's that sorted. Sorry that I have to do that. And we've got our load on, and I can see the road here, so do I just cut across this grass then? Oh no, look, there's a sign up there, so we'll head for that. Right, so let's catch up with chat while I drive across, so I'm not really concentrating on the screen. Food is ordered, and I'm going to work on a website for mini quizzes and watch this a little bit while food's on its way. Just wish I had a bottle of dog to wash it down. Not drank in years. Bottle of dog? I'm not sure what that means. Dog. I'm looking at the keyboard trying to work out what it could have been. Yeah, I did have a problem with my music being too loud. It was ultra annoying. I don't know what's happened. I think that might be my Stream Deck having a little mini hissy fit. Parking's fun part. Yes, I agree. Oh, putting me out of business, people like that. So that's the thing, they can clear a forest in no time, but there's no there's not much regard for the habitat when them things go in. Anyway, right. I hope you've ordered enough for all of us. I mean, I'll bung a tenner in. Barbecue wing for Arctic. Cheesecake and some chocolate cake for breakfast. Oh. That's the kind of breakfast that I am missing out on. So I don't actually have breakfast. Haven't for years. Newcastle Brown. Oh, right, okay. It's known as Bottle of Dog. Right, I see. I don't think I've ever actually tried Newcastle Brown, to be honest. Hello, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think I have. So this is a bit of a twisty road. I'm going to knock it down. Actually, I'm going to knock it up a bit. I didn't realise I was only in second. And I'm going to make lots of noise with the wheel, so let's just go for it. Oh. My goodness, don't drift here. You can drift on this game, by the way. So when I was trying to decide what to play today, I was thinking I could jump back in and do an engine mod and then do some drifting. It's quite fun. Hello, Tech Gaming Lane. How you doing, mate? That sign when you were talking about the cheesecake and chocolate almost fell out of my... Oh, the sigh. Yes. I haven't had cheesecake for so long. Right. I don't even know what I've got on board at the moment either. I can see a wheel. Yeah, we'll have a look at that in a second. Yeah, I didn't look at the load. Right. Almost back to the road. I'll catch up with chat at the bottom of the road, I think, because it's a little bit reading and doing whatever this is, driving. My attempt of... I know I'm like cutting the corner and stuff. I wouldn't be doing this in real life. And I think at the bottom of this road, I'll probably check the old ratchet straps as well. Check that the load was still secure. Right, fully on the brakes. My goodness. And let's drop it down into low range. Right, so it looks like it might be a forwarder that we've got on the back. Oh no, it's not a forwarder. It hasn't got any uprights. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so it's the thing that's putting, yeah, woodcutters out of work. But luckily, they can't go everywhere. So anyone with a chainsaw license and chainsaw can still earn money. But it's moving mainly to domestic. Was that Hertz? Right, let's catch up with chat. Can't drink or have coffee anymore because of blood pressure. Yeah, that sounds horrendous. So I kind of gave up coffee when I moved back down to Kent. But yeah, and then I just went on to tea. But I'm sure I'll go back to coffee at some point because it is a love of mine. Thank you, Tech. I really do appreciate that. So my birthday is next week, but yeah, I'm going to try and do a few streams to kind of celebrate it. Mushroom baits? Yeah, I've never heard of it either. I'll have to look that up. But it's probably a prank, because Arctic does have a very good sense of humour. Hello, Eddie. What are you doing over here, mate? How you doing? So, Eddie is one of Myssix's subscribers. Thank you for being here. I do really appreciate it. It's best one I've had. Even better than some real coffee. Shame no caffeine buzz, but hey. Oh, I'll have to look into it. I genuinely never heard of it. I thought it was just Arctic making me look like a dickhead again. Um, hello, Malaki, is it? Pennington? How you doing? So you can go back road truckers. Oh, ice road truckers, do you mean? Yeah, I will jump back into that game again, whatever it was called, Alaskan Road Truckers. But I much prefer this, quite honestly. I think this is a much better deal than the other game. But I do respect the fact that that's on console and this isn't, unfortunately. Barley and chicory. Mushroom coffee is a genuine product. Yeah, I believe you, mate. I genuinely just thought it was, yeah, see what we can make Johnny stay live. And then he can never get it back. They actually opened up an exclusive mushroom coffee shop near me. Interesting. I bet there's some real fun guys in there. Oh God, you actually said that, Johnny. Do you regret it? Yep. Yeah, I do. Hello again, Junior. American truck. Oh, right. Yeah, I might get back into it because I've got some DLC. I've got some DLC and I really do need to do some more exploring. The trouble is with me and playing this and ATS is no one watches it. So I'm only getting views now because it's a live stream and yeah, you lot are brilliant. But yeah, when I do actual content on it, no one watches it. It's a shame because like I was saying earlier, it's very easy to make content for. Madam. Well, I didn't imagine I was going to see that, but there you go. Yes, Arctic, you're very right there. There's not much room left in that cafe, I'm sure. Very good. I do recommend Whole Earth No Caf coffee. Don't really recommend drinks or foods, but I have to say it's good. Even Calix likes it, and she has a tough... Sorry, I'm really struggling reading at the moment. I should have stopped, shouldn't I? Yes, so lots of products are very overpriced, aren't they? Yeah, you can clip things, so I think it's on 3 little dots, if I remember right. And then you have to clip that, and then click that, and then clip that, as some would say. Right, I'm flat out again. What I don't like about this DAF is you can't really tell where the revs are. So the DAF that I drove had a proper speedo and a proper rev counter. But it was automatic anyway, so I didn't have to worry about all that. On the PC it just says clip. Shame. It should say clip dat. And yes, so MG knows exactly who I'm talking about. I am hoping that she comes back soon though, MG. I am trying my best. She's well, by the way. She's doing well. I want to try Space Goods Rainbow Dust at some point. Then try to learn a new topic in an afternoon. Maybe string theory. Well, that made me feel sick in the head, Arctic. It sounds horrendous. It sounds like my kind of torture. Are you going to do a let's look on the game TCG Card Shop Sim? Yeah, I'll certainly have a look at it. I think I was actually offered that on a site recently. Glad to hear it. Love that. Yes, bruv, in it. Right, going to 6i. So we're going uphill, so this is as fast as I can go at the moment, unfortunately. And yeah, I've been in some situations where the gearbox just can't make up its mind, like automatic, can't make up its mind, and you're just losing speed. Oh, constantly, and then you get some idiot make you go down 20 gears, and you just feel like crying. Rex, hey, we turned chav/rude boy. Feel at home now. Yeah, so she's not a chav, by the way. The person me and MG are talking about, she's lovely, and yeah, but she's just she's grown up in an area. Oh, look, Croatia. I want to be in Croatia. She's grown up in an area where that's how they talk, isn't it? But I think MG completely agrees as well. She's very like softly spoken and everything, and very polite. But yeah, obviously with that kind of yeah, London accent over the top of it, it's certainly a sight to behold. I grew up in an area like that, but I was a misfit rocker, alternate. Yeah, I see what you mean. So that's the thing. Like I don't really know what I'd have been classed as. What kind of person? But I certainly wasn't a rocker or alternative. I've just always been me. And if people didn't like it, I didn't care. Like, I've never tried to be fashionable or whatever, but I've somehow always been a little bit popular. I want to hear this person talk now. Yes, so I don't know whether I should say their channel name, because I'll tell you what, I'll do it on Discord later on, and yeah, but I'll ask her first whether she minds me like promoting her content at the moment, because she's not making any. But I think we just fell through the map a little bit then, so that was the first map glitch I've come to so far. Yeah, there's some kind of problem in that bit of the road there, but apart from that, it's been perfect. Yeah, so she's not making content at the moment, but I think she's going to come back to it soonish. I saw something about right, okay, so it was MG, lovely girl who can kill like no other except for Mystics. Yes, so she's very, very good at FPS, extremely good. I was classed as Mr. Jolly Roger. Yes, exactly. Oh, 206. No, I won't. Okay. Nice one, Arctic. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here and having it on in the background or whatever as well. I really do appreciate a lurk. I don't need the I don't need the hours though, so don't feel like oh, I wanted to see a little dog. How can I do this? Because it doesn't seem to have legs, does it? Let's drive a little bit closer and have a look. What is it? Bunny. Mustang. Okay, let's get going. Doesn't have a shadow for the dog, no it doesn't. Right, so a little bit narrow, but obviously no issue whatsoever. We haven't got mirrors to knock off, so flat out, still crashed into something. Little A-class. Right, just trying to catch up on chat. Pop the chat out and still pretend to work on something. Thanks for that, Rex. In Florida. Nice one, Papa. Looks like a rat jolly. Yes, it did. It was one of them little toy dogs. So that's the thing though. So it wasn't a toy dog, but I used to have a little dog years ago, and at the same time a long-haired Alsatian and or German Shepherd, and we had someone climb over the fence once, and I think he was going to be looking through the window and seeing whether we were worth burgling. My little dog went absolutely mad, and my other dog was obviously reacting to it and thinking what she heard or whatever. And I let both the dogs out because I was going out anyway. When I realised there was someone down the side of the house, I was going to go out, and my little dog attacked him, and as he was trying to get back over the fence, she just sunk his teeth into the back of his ankle, which would have really hurt. And yeah, and then let go. She was a legend, that little dog. So yeah, never underestimate a small dog, because she had little dog syndrome, and yeah, she could properly put up a fight. But yeah, I think people used to think that she was a bit of a toy dog, and I used to think, yeah, wrong. She's a little legend. It's like having company while I work. You can occasionally tell me to pull my finger out to this project program won't amend itself. Well, I hope it all goes smoothly, and I hope it isn't too boring as well. Looked like a cat on a rope to me. Ankle biters are called so because of their grip. Yes, very true. Oh, have we got people really close together? I don't know where Riverview is, by the way. I've no idea. Small world. So quite early on in YouTube, there was a bloke who became a subscriber, and yeah, he knows of one of my favourite places that I used to drink in Kent, and I thought that was really weird, really bizarre. And yeah, quite early on, I think he was like pre 1,000 subscribers. But yeah, it is a small world for sure. Little Kangoo in front of us. How long have we been going for? An hour and 48. Yeah, I agree, Tech. So she definitely did, because regrettably I got her as a puppy, whereas I should have got another rescue dog, but I love that dog. Anyway, yeah, I should have got a rescue dog. But so she grew up with this big old Alsatian, so she obviously thought that she was about that size. But yeah, she definitely had little dog syndrome. She used to tell the world about it, and she used to start battles with other dogs that she really shouldn't have done. You love a Wetherspoons, ain't Jolly? Yes, I do. So Wetherspoons are my absolute favourite. Obviously not sponsored or anything like that, but I find that with a Wetherspoons you can go in, you can order food, you can order a drink, you can order it from the table. The application's pretty good. You're not spending a fortune, and they're quite consistent. So if you go, so just an example, if you went in a Shepherd Neame pub somewhere and then went into another one at the other end of the country, they'd be completely different. But with a Wetherspoons, they're pretty like similar all through the country, and yeah, I just like it. I like the fact that there's no music. I like the fact that security get involved when a table's getting a little bit too loud and rowdy. Like, yeah, like during the week or whatever. But yeah, they're good places. But they're cheap as well. That's one of the main things. They're cheap, and you rarely get any problems. Like, you won't get a flat drink or whatever, or lipstick marks on your glass. Calix, I watched your Mombazoo hard mode last night, struggling to get a second potato, not allowed to do maple syrup. Yes, that was an excellent challenge, though. So that was actually one of the moderators that gave me that idea from the Santa Goats Discord server. And but they didn't do it for a shout out or anything, so it always remains anonymous. But yeah, an excellent challenge for a game. And an excellent game as well. I noticed that Scapegoat is currently doing a series on it now. So he's currently running a series. Is that a Vespa? Looks like it, doesn't it? I'm not allowed to eat Wetherspoons. Why not, Alex? It's what, have you been banned? I have been banned from a couple of Wetherspoons, I've got to admit. Their draft wine is a bit ropey. Oh right, okay, I wouldn't know about draft wine. I wouldn't know about wine. I'm not sophisticated in the slightest. And when I was a barman, one of the pubs that I worked in was quite kind of it was a little bit upper class kind of thing, and people would come in and go, they'd go, can I have the wine list please? And I'd go, yep, and I'd walk over and get it, and then I'd come back and they'd go, what wine do you recommend? And I'd go, probably the rosé, mate. And they'd just be looking at me with this blank face. I don't know anything about wine. I know it comes in 3 colours. Oh, I see. So it's because of the food. I am sorry about that, Calix. Wife used to manage at Wetherspoons. They suck for staff. Do they really? That's surprising. So I knew quite a lot of staff that worked in the Wetherspoons because I used to frequent them quite a lot. And I even dated a girl that was working in Wetherspoons, and she was looked after. She was happy where she worked. Or do you mean they don't get very good staff? I really do need to slow down. We're going to have a crash. I don't think I've actually crashed yet. I can't remember. See you later, Tech. Thank you for coming in. Have a good one. Banned across the UK. Who's banned across the UK? Oh, I'm not banned across the UK, by the way. I've been banned from probably 3 of them. But there's like hundreds in the UK, I think. Oh, so I genuinely didn't know that, MG. So I haven't been properly going to Wetherspoons for about 12 years or something. But yeah, that's not good. Just so you remember to check, I DM'd you on Discord a link. You think your content is boring, well, we beat you on that, but at the same time this content isn't boring. Thank you, mate. I'll check that out later. So unfortunately I haven't actually got the day off. I've got to work tonight, which is crap. But yeah, after work or in my next break I'll have a look at that. Your first thought when I said I can't eat are you banned? Rex sent you. Very good, MG. Very good. Can't be that bad, mate. Right, we'll go for it a bit. Pop them on. Oh no, I can't go into an ambulance. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, I'm having a great one at the moment, as you can see. My attempt at content... I'm going to leave this here for a second because I need to catch up on chat and I don't want to look like I'm avoiding showing a crash. That was terrible driving. My attempt at content was rubbish as my wireless headset mic was low on battery, so I sound like I'm in actual space. Oh no. Yeah, Arctic, there's lots of people that can help you with setting stuff up like audio. I'm not great at audio. I can get it kind of working, but yeah, if I can help, I will. Yeah, so thank you, Carlos, and thank you for coming. Happy birthday, Jolly. I hope you have a good one. Yep, so I'm having an excellent one. My birthday's next week, but yeah, it's nice playing a game so brilliantly, as you can see. Can I press 0? Right, so we are going to cheat a little bit. The trouble is I can't remember how you beam it in. Oh no, I've broken it now. No, we're going to have to get recovered. So F7, is it? Total service. Oh no. Are we going to be sodding miles away? That was my fault though. That was unskilled driving. Right, let's see what the GPS says. I need to repair. Service. Service recommendations, 15 grand we're not paying. Repairs covered by your employer. Come out of that. Okay, so let's quickly get out onto the road. And where are we going, back or forward? I presume back. I will catch up on chat in a second. Yeah, back. Nice little panda there. Right. How do I just get rid of that? There we go, that'll do. Right, and back we go. Okay, so I think we're going to be going... Yeah, out there. Okay, that was a lot more obvious than I thought it was going to be. Right. I think I still hit something. Right. 15 minutes. Oh, God. And I could see the little marker as well. So we've just, yeah, really buggered it up. Okay. Right. You seem to have had an accident. Yes, I did. Really shouldn't speed on that game. Always end in disaster for me too. Yes, definitely. Missed a crash. Yeah, it was quite a good one. Really shouldn't have left it 4 years to play this again. Can't remember any of the controls. Yeah, it is annoying, isn't it? But the one thing, well, one of the many things I like about this game is you can bind the controls however you like, and it sounds like a minor thing, but in other games you can't. And so how I've got the steering wheel and everything set up at the moment, yeah, we won't mention what I just saw. How I've got the steering wheel and controls set up is the same in lots of other games that I play, so it's quite easy for me to remember. Wazda for the win though, never, MG. Did you play this Wazda? I thought that you had a little controller. So this is good on a controller as well, by the way. It's ample playing this with a controller, but not Wazda. Sod that. More of a flop. I like that, Rex. Get the feeling back in no time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you've been away from something, you will just fall back into it when you're concentrating enough. I don't think we were actually pushed that far back, so we'll be alright. Food is almost here. Gonna not chat while I stuff myself with a spicy chicken burger. Nice. Played this Wazda, yeah, sod that. You should get yourself a little controller, mate. So the controller I've got was only about 10 or 15 quid or something, and it's not perfect, but it does an alright job. Yeah, I can't do WASD at all. It really does bugger me up. Does it even... Oh my goodness. Alright, if you've got a steering wheel set up, don't press A. Got a controller but you don't use it. It makes this kind of job, this kind of game so much easier though. Using a controller, because obviously it's lots of fine movements, whereas it's all twitchy on WASD. ZQSD. Yeah, whatever. Sod that. I can't remember what game it was. Was it, oh, what was that factory game I played? But one of the games I played, it keeps being updated. When I first loaded it up, it had French keyboard layout, and my goodness, did it blow my mind. Yeah, we didn't have to go back that far, so that's alright. You're just jealous, Jolly. I don't think I am, Mystics, to be honest. I don't think I am jealous. This with controller and thumbstick extension feels good. Yeah, I can imagine, because then you'll have even more control. I certainly do like at least one French person. No, I do like the French. Yeah, so I had a French client a while back, and yeah, I had to stop having this French client because yeah, it was getting increasingly more difficult to focus on work. So yeah, I had to part ways, but I won't go into more detail than that. Fromage, that's a type of yogurt, isn't it? I do like the French accent, I like it a lot. But then I like lots of accents. See? I'm learning. Yes, of course that is yogurt, Johnny, of course. Fromage frais, isn't it? No, I won't have any of that. Arctic. Right, can a moderator ban Arctic? I'm only joking, by the way. I haven't got any mods. Fromage frais. Strawberry cheese, isn't it? I just see it as a yogurt. But don't they come in different flavours, though? I thought that... So what's the brand called, then, that I'm trying to think of? I never thought French was sexy until you started to pronounce it. Yes. It is just sarcasm, MG. She's, yeah, my sarcasm is rubbing off on Mystics, and I think it's great. Food is here. Wings for everyone. Right, he's bought some Red Bull then. Terms and conditions apply. You must buy your own. Very good. Yeah, so I hope you both enjoy your meal. Nice one. And yes, I hope they're the nicest chicken wings you've ever had. Yeah, I do like all this kind of stuff, like just random stuff at the side of the road, just to break it up a little bit. It's good. I'm not going to try and say any of that stuff. Well, Mystics, the bathroom, of course. That's what room. Lunge. Knights of Old, I think they're from Kent. But I don't know. Oh no, they might not be actually. Right, so 2 hours 5. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to have to go and make myself a cup of tea, because otherwise I'm going to lose my voice again. And yeah, I would really like to do a few live streams, because obviously, yeah, we've got people in all different time zones, and I don't want anyone feeling left out. So I'm going to try and do lots of, well, not lots, but a few live streams through the week. And I think that means drinking lots and lots of tea. But yeah, it should only be like a 5 or 10 minute break. And then I'll be back. Oh, lucky. They're bloody expensive. Motorhomes. But I'd rather have a stealth camper than a motorhome. We have to, what, milkshake? Police milkshake. Alright, let's pull in front of the Rozzers. I will put music on while I'm gone. And, yeah, if anyone wants to leave for 10 minutes and come back, that's absolutely fine. Or whatever. If anyone wants to go and do their own thing and then just come back when I'm streaming, that's absolutely fine. But I don't want to end the stream, because this is meant to be an endurance one. So I'll put a BRB thing on the screen, and I'll try and be, yeah, much less than 10 minutes. Jolly, I'll make a gallon of sweet tea for stream nights. Good on you. I was thinking about trying to find one of my old flasks, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought them in the move, but I just don't know where they are. And then I was going to make loads of tea so I could just sort myself out. But yeah, unfortunately I couldn't find them, and I don't want to buy a flask and then find my old one in a few weeks. Oh look, Carlos has just said exactly that. 12:07. Maybe you could sort a flask out for streams. I will do this. I will sort out something so I've got constant drinks. So when I was lorry driving, I'd quite often pull over for my like 45-minute break, and yeah, I'd make tea, or I'd have a 15-minute break, make tea, drink it, and then have the rest of the break 30-minute, make another cup. I always had tea on the go. Right, what have we got? I've got to take my mum shopping. Nice one. Well, Phil, your mum should be taking you shopping, mate. It's your birthday. So, yeah, I hope you have a brilliant time. I hope the shopping centre's empty so you can walk around in peace. And, yeah, thanks for being here. So, yeah, happy birthday again, Phil. See you later. Hire a tea skivvy. I wish I could. What's happening? There's another Mystics in chat. See you later. Or has my chat just gone wrong? I don't know. Oh, right, I see. Okay, fair enough. Mystics claim, God, I can't imagine anything worse. I'm only joking. Oh my. Right, we're almost there now. So, what time are we at? 2 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, so we'll go and do this delivery, and then I'm going to quickly go and make tea. But please don't feel like you've got to hang around while the screen's on BRB. It's absolutely fine. So there's a lot of motorbikes over there outside that place, which is pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, I like it. A very good map. I'm thoroughly impressed with it. Little Fiat Punto there. Hello Hello sketch. I keep meaning to watch Hello Hello because it wasn't... I used to see it sometimes, but not very often. And I think it's got humour in that I'd appreciate a lot more as an adult than I would have done as a kid, so I should really give it a try. Right, wrong gear. And where are we popping this? Oh look, there's something over there. Okay, so I think it's facing our way. What I do in real life is I'd drive to about here, I'd jump out, I'll go and have a look, but we can't do that on this game. So, yeah, what I'd be looking for is to see whether we can actually turn around on the site. Or, I'd say, why do you want to park that way, mate? You some kind of idiot. Okay, so we're going to have to back through, so let's drive back out again. Let's drive back out again. I thought I was in reverse, but I wasn't. Can't see much because of the dust. And I can't remember whether this is rear steer or not. So spin it round, get it fairly straight. And let's go. I will catch up with chat before I disappear. Oh, thank you, hostage. So hostage is alt. So I can't chat on my main account. I love YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But I will be with everyone in just a moment. I've really buggered this up because there's something on the road there. Look. The tension builds. So we need to cut it in a little bit finer. And I reckon about that. Obviously not though. Let's see what I hit. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I'm on the gate now. Oh, God, come on. Because I didn't want to say this on live stream, but I also really need a wee. Because of all the tea. Sod it. Smash your way through. Right. And then just straight back and then we can drive him forward. Need a wee skivvy, yes. Don't I just, oh my goodness. And when you need a wee as a lorry driver, it does all go wrong. Who parked that there? Right, Mystics, don't watch this bit. So I tried to ban the use of her thumbs when she was moving the camera about. This is quite a difficult one. I don't even know whether I'm going to be able to do it. You could just stick a hose on it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to try and find a fireman's hose. Right. So what I wanted to do was drive down there a little bit and then be able to drive straight into it, but I'm not going to be able to do that. So I might actually have to give up on this delivery. Because, yeah, I can't cross my legs. Watches intensely. Don't give up. Oh my goodness, the forklift things are down as well. There's a dog there too. Yeah, don't you help. You just lay there. In the time of his life, isn't he? Easy. dripping. No. Don't remind me. Don't remind me at all. If anyone's just come in, I'm dying for a wee now. I've had about, I don't know. Oh, goodness. Waterfalls, yeah. Yeah, I've really screwed this up. And at this point, I would be saying to whoever is on site, I'd be saying, are you sure you want it there, mate? Are you absolutely sure? And I'd be locking eye contact with them. And, yeah, and they go, no, actually, mate, no, I don't think we do want it there. Like, oh, good, because that looks really sodding awkward trying to put it in there. Really, really awkward. And I'll get really angry if I had to park it in there when there's all this other space. Get really angry and I might even hurt someone. Hello, Dave. How you doing? Back on the way home. Nice. Yes, I don't need a wee. I desperately need a wee. Oh my goodness. Right. And lights off. Okay. So let's quickly catch up with chat. Sorry that took so long. And that was terrible driving as well. Absolutely terrible. Right, so where did I get to? So yeah, thank you, Hostage. I do really appreciate it for the donation. Jolly doesn't use sarcasm. He just had a bad sense of humour. I do indeed. Yes. It's like he's the second best comedian from the tiny place he's from. Very, very true. Reverse snake parking. Don't give up. You can do it. Lobs a sausage up a tunnel. My goodness. 5% damage. Was it like small tyre puncture? Waterfall. Yeah, Jolly's dancing in his seat. My goodness. Identity theft is a crime. Oh, because of Mystics and all different accounts. Hello, Georgie. How are you doing? You alright? Thank you for the compliments. Almost in. Don't give up. Happens to most men. You're not alone. And oh, thank you again, Hostage, for the donation. Right, so yeah, just before all that disaster, and that truly was a disaster, that was embarrassing. I was saying that I'm going to really quickly go and make a cup of tea, have a wee, don't know what else rhymes, and then I'll be back. So please don't feel like you've got to wait around for me on stream, but yeah, I'll definitely be back in 10 minutes. So if you wanted to go and do something for 10 minutes, then I'll definitely be back in the live stream then. So yeah, I'm going to go and sort myself out, and I'll see you all in just a moment. Hello everyone, I'm really sorry about that. I've just completely neglected you, haven't I? So 6 minutes and no music. I'm genuinely sorry about that. I was just dying to go for a wee. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to really quickly go through chat because I imagine I've missed a lot. Right, so My Games. Thank you very much. So My Games has gifted 10 memberships. So Native Tech Guy, Gary East, Marvelous Sani, Owen's Racing Corner, Ron J. Flynn, Tamar, Ashton, All the Gear No Idea, surely that's me, Han, and Charlotte Rolfe were gifted memberships. I hope I didn't miss anyone there. I don't think I did. So thank you very much, My Games, much appreciated. Right, so that's those, and MG doing that when Jolly's not around. Smart. Yes. And isn't it so nice when you can actually let your bladder loose? Can we sneak a furry dancer in there while he's gone? Yep. One of the many things I've been accused of. Yeah, so thank you everyone for sticking around. I am sorry that there wasn't any music, and I do appreciate you sitting around. Okay. Okay, Georgie, yes, so doing great. Ryan had a good birthday yesterday, got a new Ryzen 7 gaming laptop, so he's busy setting that up. Fair play, and that must have cost an absolute fortune. So happy birthday to Ryan yesterday. You have a loose bladder, might need to visit a doctor. It's not so much that it's loose, it's just, I think I've got quite a big bladder, and I have actually got a funny story. So there's a place in Kent called Rootham, and many years ago, I was in a van. I was just a delivery driver in vans, and I was going through Rootham, and I knew of this little service station that had a little block of toilets, and I got pulled over just before it, not for speeding or anything, it was just a routine check, and it was a little bit woodland either side of the road, and the police officer walked up, and he, like, I turned the engine off, put the window down, and he said just a routine check, and he was asking me a few questions, so like saying where are you going and stuff, and I said I was rushing to try and get to the toilet down at that block. I said, is there any chance you'd be able to follow me there just so I can quickly run in, have a wee? And then it put him on edge because he was thinking he's going to try and run away, or he's going to try and flush something. And he said, I'm really sorry about this, but I think we're probably going to have to search the van now. And I said, that's fine. And I took the keys out and put them on the passenger seat, and I stepped out, and he was backing up, putting his hand down to the side. So I don't know whether he had a taser or whatever. And I said, officer, I'm not prepared to wet myself. I'm going to have to go in the woods. And as I got out, the passenger or the driver, the other police officer, got out of the car, and he was looking at his mate, like his other officer, his colleague, trying to work out what was going on. And I said, I'm not running off. I just need to go in the woods for a second. And I went into the woods with two police officers behind me and just, went for a wee. And I was weeing for so long that one of them said, he is just weeing. He's just weeing a lot. And I walked back. And obviously couldn't wash my hands or anything. So then I walked back and I said, officers, I'm genuinely sorry about that. It was serious. I really, really needed a wee. And I was just trying to get to that one place. And when you've got it in your mind that that is where the relief is going to happen, makes it worse, doesn't it, when someone delays you? Anyway, so that was a lovely story. So, yeah. I hope you all enjoyed that. So we'll, we'll take some wood then, shall we? 48 minutes, 51 is too long. You can put jokes in there if you like. Right, so we want to go in this kind of direction, don't we? Not in an Iveco though. Honey. 38 minutes. Oh god, no, that's perfect. 42 minutes. So what's everyone's vote? Should we do a long drive, or should I just try to find a short journey? If you could let me know in chat. So talking about me and his bladder in the same breath seems harsh. Sorry about that, MG. Need a nappy. That's the thing, I'm usually alright, but when I've got it in my head that I'm going to be weeing at this time or whatever, it's a little bit difficult. Jodo, I'm going to hijack your chat for a second. Guys, first bunny cam footage on my Discord if you want to check it out. Nice. Georgie Cox drinks 100 cups of tea a day, so no surprise. Don't want to join your Discord. I wouldn't. It's scary over there, MG. Yes, you can on mine. Long drive. Yes, I did actually play the long drive. Oh, you're saying this one. Okay. So we're going to have to take an Iveco. I don't like them, but I think we're going to have to... No, we won't. Let's do one of these. Let's take the Merc. I thought you meant long drive as in the game. My goodness. Right. Okay, so I don't know why I'm recentering the steering. It should all be good. Right, rolling off to a great start. Oh, Juju, hello. Jumping in car to head to work. Happy birthday week, Charlie. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's silent in your head, Johnny. So chat says. Yeah, it's not. Loads of people are in my head telling me to quit work and whatnot. Okay, so let's just see what happens if we drive this way. And then try and come back on ourselves. We'll try and take one of these lanes. So quite fitting. So I used to do tree work, and yeah, when I was coppicing, we would leave areas like this, but yeah, coppicing is actually good for the environment because it grows back, so it's carbon neutral. We're in your head, we're all fake, you imagined us. Well, it wouldn't surprise me because I wouldn't expect to be able to get this many subscribers. It's mental, it really is. Okay, and GPS will come on in a second. Right, here we go. I don't know whether this is one way. There's GPS, perfect. Well, it's two way, so we'll go over a bit. He's got a trailer. That was a wood chipper. Something really sodding noisy. No game audio. No, it's not an electric vehicle. It's coming up as if there's game audio. Juju, listening to you on the drive to work. Nice. Well, drive safely, and yeah, I hope you have a nice day at work as well. I think it's just where I've got a mod that makes the cab sounds a little bit more muffled, because in real life when you're driving a lorry, a lot of the time you can't even hear it changing gears if it's automatic. They're very soundproofed, which is excellent, because obviously if you're sleeping in a cab you want as much soundproofing as possible. There's that nice little motorbike calf plates. That's pretty cool. Driving in silent season. Well, it's a Mercedes as well, and yeah, Mercedes are built quite well, aren't they? I've only had one Mercedes, and my goodness, I love that little thing. It was a little A-class, an older one, Mark II, I think. The ones that didn't tip over so easily. And yeah, that was lovely. I regret getting rid of that. Headlights won't make much difference. You thought the jolly was... the ticking was jolly thinking. Yeah, that's about right. Right, quick sip of tea. I'm going to regret this in a couple of hours. Cheers, everyone. I didn't mute it that time. Hello, Kev. Thank you very much. Hope you have an awesome year. You deserve it. Thank you very much, mate. Kev, while you're here, mate, so yesterday, Legit Fire came into a live stream. So, oh yeah, and we've got a new Discord now. So, yeah, if you want to pester Legit Fire into putting more gaming content out, you know where to find him. And all the way from US. Oh. Going for an overtake. And he's all good, by the way. But obviously just busy, and it's some holidays. So he's busy with the kids and his business. Yeah, so the only thing I'll say about this map is there aren't really enough little laybys. Oh, is this one coming up? Your birthday in 2 weeks, nice one. Yeah, so my birthday is next week, and yeah, being an August baby is just the best, isn't it? Never having to go to school on your birthday, and being a, what is it, a lion, tiger, I don't know. Yeah, so that was a little bit of parking, but I would really like to see a map mod where you can just stop at the side of a road more, because when I was lorry driving, what I used to try and do was on my 45-minute break or whatever, that's when I'd go and have a shower in a services, and then, yeah, I'd try to park out in the middle of nowhere overnight, as long as like the load wasn't valuable or whatever. If I was empty, I'd nearly always park out in the middle of nowhere, and it'd just be me. But yeah, obviously sometimes because of insurance, you have to park in motorway services. But our motorway services in the UK aren't very good. I didn't adjust the mirrors or anything, did I? I will run with it. If this is making anyone feel sick because of the motion, let me know and I'll pull over and do the mirrors and seat. I kind of regret not doing automatic, but the automatic gearboxes on this game aren't fantastic, so a lot of the time it'll change gear when you least expect it, and you can end up losing a lot of speed and, yeah, going right down to like third gear or whatever, which is annoying. Oh, come on, people, go a little bit quicker. We can do better than this. Right, so there's a photo opportunity there, but we won't worry about that. Oh, we'll just take that bollard out. Nice. Okay, roadworks. Should be playing Satisfactory, but instead sat here watching you, Johnny. I have to do a community post now explaining there's no videos and it's all my fault. It's always my fault, mate. Always. That's what I'm on the planet for. Right, we might do some overtaking because this is too slow. Stuffed now, Jolly. Must take my medication. So, I hope it was nice. I hope you all enjoyed your meal. How long did I do HGV driving for? Only about 2 years. So, yeah, it was just... Oh, sorry, mate. It was just taking over my life, unfortunately. So I only did it for about 2 years. I don't regret doing it. I earn, yeah, all the money back that it cost for training in the first month and a bit. And, yeah, and I had an amazing time. Because I was one of them boys when I was young that... Yeah, used to love seeing all lorries and machinery and everything. And then at 12, I got to drive a lot of stuff. And, yeah, I just got a real thirst for it. So, yeah, I went for it. So I don't regret it. But, yeah, it did try and destroy my life. Blame it on the jolly, always. Haven't done any work on my quiz script. Jolly, God, why do you have to be this? Well, people don't have to watch. And it's only me, yeah, almost urinating myself. Yeah, don't ever feel like you'll miss out if you miss a live stream. So we're going up here, are we? We're still 37 minutes away. So obviously there is a sign there that says lorries aren't permitted, but we're playing a game. And a lot of the time, if anyone's ever noticed a lorry in an area where it says no lorries, it does say underneath usually, unless for access. And that's one of the really scary things about lorry driving. You'll come up, oh dear, you'll come up to one of them signs and you don't know whether it's going to be super tight or whether there's going to be little what you call them, rat run stoppers, and you're going to have a really bad day. So it's very, very stressful being a lorry driver. Very stressful indeed. Right, let's try and catch up with chat. Santago needs to give us an update soon. Yes, he does. So Santago is the developer of Monbazoo. It's his first game, I think, and it's absolutely incredible. But he does seem to have yeah, slowed down a lot on the updates, which is unfortunate because it's a great game. How dare you say we don't have to watch? If we want to, we have to. It's how it works. But I don't want to disturb anyone's day, especially because obviously it's in the summer holiday, so some of you have got time off with your kids, and they're a lot more important than some dickhead driving a lorry badly on YouTube. Right, so what are you doing? Oh, he's got a selfie stick with a mobile phone. It's Matt Lucas, isn't it? I want that one. Away we go. Well, he actually threatened to kill my bunnies if I didn't. My goodness. Have you ever heard of slander, Mystics? It's only me almost urinating myself. I almost choked on Coke and pills. Coke and pills. Yeah, what most of my audience are on. And I am talking about Coca-Cola, by the way. Slander, who's that? It's you, Miss Slander. I'd prefer to play Satisfactory to work, because in that case I feel like I'm getting something done. Oh yeah, I've got a job like that as well, mate. Original Coke, that we pay more for that, you know, Johnny. Yep. Miss 6. Miss 9. Oh, I just changed gear incorrectly. Almost misses 6, but we're still planning the wedding. Congratulations. I'm glad that you found someone. I'm glad that you found someone that can tolerate your disgusting behaviour. I'm only joking. Oh my goodness, I didn't realise this was two-way. Hello mate, how you doing? So at this point, I would actually be telling the Rozzers to reverse, because obviously if you go too far over, if your trailer's on that, you're going to be slipping down that hill, and that's not going to be a good day. So we'll go past slow, and yeah, keep as tight to it as possible. So in real life, I'll be saying, right, if you're not going to move over, mate, you stay exactly where you are. Don't move. Fold your wing mirror in, please. That's what I'll be doing. Nice. But obviously on this game, you're not going to slip down a hill because there isn't mud and stuff. Thank you, Johnny. Ever so lovely, as always. Arctic Fox wedding. Do I need to buy a hat? Oh, that's a point. I can't really say it on stream, can I? But what's everyone wearing? Oh, look, steel chainsaw. So it does look like a 261. Actually, no, it's a little bit square at the back. Someone's bibbing at me. So have we got someone behind us? Yeah, we have. Johnny, you can keep calling yourself a dick, because oh my god, giving me a good giggle today. I'm glad to hear it. I'm always a dick, mate. But that's the thing, I think where I don't hide the fact that I'm quite often a dick, I think it brings a little bit of honesty to content creators, doesn't it? Or will the chicken hat? I don't know about the chicken hat. But my goodness, I can just imagine a chicken hat smelling very bad. People have got clothes on. Boring. There's Leo. Oh look, there's a shop thing that you can do here. Let's have a quick look at this and just see what it's like. Okay, and stop the engine, that one. Enter, so let's activate this and I can quickly catch up on chat. Speak for yourself, Rex. Speak for yourself, Rex, again, good. Juggalo Kev, I like that new porn store game. It's got some potential. Yes, it has. So I did speak about that earlier on. I do owe the developer and you lot an apology. So I did make a mistake. It's been pointed out on comments. So I will be doing another episode on that very soon. And I'll start off by saying that it has got a lot of potential. And I think there's been maybe 2 updates on that. So I'm looking forward to jumping back into that. And obviously you're from Scapegoat, Juggalo. So yeah, I hope people are, telling Scapegoat to jump into it as well. Mystic's wearing my best birthday suit for Johnny. Nice one. You driving in the nuddy. I'm not, but I'm not wearing my suit today, which is lovely. I will be wearing it later on, and I was wearing it earlier. But yeah, I'm wearing cool clothing, which is so nice. Because my office at the moment is 28 degrees Celsius, and it's horrendous. What's this? Butterfly wings and chicken hat. I'll be a butterfly chicken and with barbecue sauce from the wings Rex has shared with me. Good, sharing is caring. Well, everyone here already knows what underwear I now have on because of Johnny's bad bladder, but my bladder is worse. Sorry to hear that. If views on the parking game. Yes, so I completely agree. It's boring. It's boring, and I'm pretty much done with it. I'm doing a lot of work on there in the dark, and yeah, as soon as it's a parking game, you would have thought of the developer thinking, right, we need to make sure that the parking animation is not spot on, but acceptable, and it's not. So yeah, it's I'm not enjoying it. I don't recommend that parking simulator game. Oh my, I didn't realise that, Juggler. I thought that it was the other way around. So I'm glad that I've yeah, shown Scapegoat to the world for a few people. That's brilliant. He's very, very good. He's very clever. He's very funny. And he's actually got a meaningful job as well. So yeah, huge respect for him. And he promotes, yeah, tiny little YouTubers like me. So amazing, because not many big YouTubers do that. So him and Insider Gamer are the two YouTubers that have actually helped me out. And yeah, no one else. That's no one else, like big numbers, by the way. Lots of smaller channels have. Move up north, Jolly. It's only 20 degrees here today. I am actually thinking about it, Georgie. So in December, I'm going to need to cut back on money a little bit. Well, quite a lot more. And yeah, I am looking at moving up north because I can save a bit of cash. Question, pizza or pasta for my meal today? I'd say pizza, mate, but both choices are perfect. And Christoph and Digby, yes. So yeah, they're both helped by Scapegoat as well. He's a legend. Yeah, so I completely agree, Calix. So you did say in the last stream it was a boring game. Even with your attitude towards games, you can't polish a turd. I completely agree. It's a shame, because I do like when these smaller games are amazing. But with that one, I'm not going to bother recording another episode. Pasta? Very posh, Rex. Very friendly up here, you're fitting well. Yes, so as a lorry driver, I used to do a lot of work up north, and yeah, people are very friendly, and it feels like there's actual communities up there, whereas yeah, down here, and I mean especially in London, there's no kind of community spirit. And if you say hello to someone in London, they look at you as if you're a freak, you know, like, it's awful. How far down is Kent? Very bottom, so south east of England, Kent is. Also found your channel from Scape, and through the Denizen series. Oh, nice one, Yami. Yeah, Denizen was very popular on my channel, and I'm gutted about that game, I really am. Oh my goodness. Don't read chat. Sorry, mate. It'll be alright. Not far from Boston. Oh, Boston? Bolton, maybe. You're a freak, Jolly. People look at you like that everywhere. So you told me. Well, that's the thing. So the way we're out of brake pressure. That's why I've turned it off, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the way I was brought up is be nice to everyone. If someone's horrible to you, nut them. No, I was just told to be nice to everyone. So everywhere I go, I try to yeah, be polite and everything. Oh, I was wrong. Boston, Lincolnshire. Alright. I've never heard of it, mate. I was thinking Boston as in US. But yeah, so when I'm trying to be nice to other people, sometimes they just take it the wrong way. I typed something very similar, but then deleted it. X-6, were you thinking about my feelings? London sounds same as Cambridge. Yeah, so I think the further away, so obviously London isn't that far away from Cambridge. The further away from London you go, the better the communities kind of become. And that kind of spirit. Oh my goodness, I'm really struggling with oh sorry mate, with concentration and chat. Be nice to everyone, Jolly. What am I then, a no one? I think I've been very nice to you, Mystics. Personally. With that bloody toilet microphone you used to have when I first came across your channel. Has that got a neon light on it? That's pretty cool, isn't it? A Mazda with Viper stripes and then a neon lighting thing around it. I've never seen that before. I think that's really cool. Right, quickly catch up on chat. Denizen is kind of sad at the moment. There's another similar game called Live a Life, but oh my god, that game's even in the worst state. That's a shame. Jolly killed a biker, I saw that. But didn't see anything. Don't know what you're on about. Truckers obviously avoid Boston. I can see why. I've probably been there before, to tell you the truth, but where I go, I used to go so many places, because I think I'd average 360 miles a day. Where I used to go so many places, I literally just used to drive off my GPS. One day I was driving along, genuinely, just outside of London is a place called Egypt, and my girlfriend at the time asked where I was, and I said I drove through Egypt earlier, and she said, did you really? Oh. Yep. But genuinely, just outside of London there's a place called Egypt, and I drove through it at 30. Right, no one minded my mic. I don't know how, Mystics, because your microphone was worse than mine is now. Juggalo Kev, have you seen Grocery Store Simulator yet? I don't know, to be honest. I've played so many different simulator games. I've got a feeling I might have actually played it, but I'm not sure. Think Bike, Jolly, yep. So obviously I wouldn't be driving along reading chat in real life. I had one accident as a lorry driver, and it was to a stationary vehicle, and yeah, just can't live it down. Neon Underglow, still biker here, so I might have to unsubscribe from him for killing one. I didn't actually kill them, I just knocked them. I gave them a little bump. Driving through Barrow statue, yep. At age of 30 or 30 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour, so it's just outside of London. Bike lives matter, very true. Yes, Juju. Oh no! Don't roll. Yes, Juju. So I've ordered a bottle of rum. And yeah, I'll be having that like throughout the week, but not when I'm doing streams where I'm driving, because it's irresponsible. But yeah, I can't wait. So I've got I've actually got 2 bottles of rum coming. I've got a banana one and my go-to lamb's spice rum. Can't wait. I was driving through Bethlehem, Pembrokeshire the other day. Nice one, Arctic. Mystics almost a crash again. Yep, almost. My R button isn't working. Oh, right, I get you. That truck almost went to bed again. Hello, hazardous Mike. Right, we've got someone overtaking. A little C. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Toyota Hilux. Go on then, mate. Yeah, hello, hazardous Mike. That's funny. We got a London and a Paris here in Kentucky, USA. Yeah, so that's the thing. It is weird, and obviously there's a London in Canada, which is where Scapegoat's from, and there's an East London in South Africa. So, yeah, when I used to work for a company and we used to work in and around London, if someone was saying that they were working in East London, I'd say, what, South Africa? And no one ever Googled it, so they all just thought I was winding them up. Juju, vanilla rum and coke is amazing. It's simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone. Anyway, I'll always put other lives before humans. Don't worry about it. I agree with the statement. Bikes matter. Oh yeah, bikes also matter. Coconut rum. Oh, is that like I'm gonna make a fool of myself now. Like Bacardi, white rum. Is that what it is? Malibu. That's it. Bacardi. Papa Mush, I mod for Canzone and was looking for other creators that stream games like him and found you. You're hilarious and one of my favourites to watch. Oh, thank you very much. I'll moderate, I see what you mean. Well, I'm playing this game with loads of mods. I thought you meant that you were a mod maker. Nice. And so, obviously, I know Canzone. He always beats me to the release of games. And yeah, he seems like a very friendly, nice person. Oh, there's a pylon up there. Paris, Texas. My goodness, the land of love. Right, go, go, go. Mr. Gear. I don't do friends too busy. Well, yeah, I'm pretty much the same. So a lot of my friends still think that I live in London because it's easier not telling them than telling them that I'm here and then just rejecting invites out constantly. It's difficult, isn't it? Life is so busy. We've made it so that life is so busy we don't have time for friends. Mystics, have a good day and good luck with the thing later. I really do hope it goes well, and yeah, the weather's all sweet for it and all that. So yeah, good luck. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you later. Shameful plug, I make Minecraft mods. Fair play. So many people have asked me to play Minecraft, but I can't enjoy it, unfortunately. Try to kill another bike. It's so difficult reading chat and doing this. I need to be a pro streamer like Mystics. She was managing it with... I don't think she crashed once. Scania. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, if you're playing together, then, and obviously, like, if there's, if you're playing with your kids as well, then, yeah, that's fine. But I'd just be playing on my own, and I don't think I've ever gone out with a girl who likes playing games, or not anything like that anyway. Like, the occasional mobile phone game or whatever. But yeah, so it would just be me, and I don't know, like, if I was just trying to think, like, if one of my girlfriends had walked in and I was playing Minecraft, I think they'd kind of judge me for it, because I don't look like the type of person that would play Minecraft either, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I can't see Minecraft being your thing. Your take would be funny, but I can tell it's not your game. Yeah, that's the thing. I like 7 Days to Die, which is basically like Minecraft, but yeah, with zombies. There's a weird shadow going on with that motorbike, isn't there? And he's standing very awkwardly. Come on, people, can you all bugger off? Get into the slow lane. Got a Merc behind you. That was a nice Merc van, the old one. Pro streamer Myssic's True. Yeah, she is very good. So obviously she's an FPS player mostly, and she can still keep her kill count up and keep up with chat. It's something that I envy. Right, we're overtaking. No, we're not, because he's speeding up. Don't mug me off now, mate. Sorry, buddy. There we go. Right, we'll just bully our way through. This lane's ending. We'll be alright. Is that Flixbus? It is indeed. Oh, and this map as well, I said this way too late, but this map as well has got lots of bus depots, and apparently you can pick up passengers and all that kind of stuff in coaches, so that is something that I'd like to try in the future. There's a news van over there. Right, we play Java Minecraft with mods. It's not for kids. Oh, right, fair enough. Kids play Pocket or Bedrock Minerock. You're going out with the wrong girls then. Well, you never know. My next girlfriend might be a gamer of some sort. Oh, and yeah, you've made a fair point. I mean, one of my ex-girlfriends, Arctic, a one-woman man, 7 Days to Die mod to add their building mechanics. Oh, is there? Very hard to find. I'm a gamer as well. I've got both these truck sims with all DLC. Yeah, it's they're excellent games, and Mike, I highly recommend, if you've got all the DLC, highly recommend having a look at this mod that I'm playing at the moment. So the map, I can't remember what I was calling it now, RPM. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's been excellent. So what series game do you miss the most, but it's either broken or you completed it or something else? That's a really good question, Calix. Probably Mon Bazoo, or maybe Farmer's Life. Both of them amazing games. Yep, I'm on a wheel. I'm on a G29 Logitech. My wife and I used to play RuneScape together and some other bits and pieces, but we can't agree on anything that we both enjoy now. It's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, it's a real shame. I was just thinking, actually, so I used to play 7 Days to Die with one of my exes. She used to really like that. She used to get involved. It was when you could play it, so on console, you could play it split screen, and yeah, she used to love that. Keep going, Jolly. There are 25 watching, 24 now. I'm leaving. Oh, cheers, mate, and thank you for the gifted memberships as well, MG. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Papa Mush, I put my 5-year-old PC to rest yesterday and got a new one. I hope you're loving your new computer. So my old computer is probably about 9 years old now, still going strong, so I still use it at night as a kind of media PC, but it's so broken, but it still works for what I need it for. Cadix wasn't a gamer when I got with her. Not, she plays games way more than I do. Well, I think there's a bit of, so obviously I'm only speaking from my experience, but yeah, I think most of the girls that I've been with, a lot of them wouldn't have known that I'm a gamer, because when I'm in a relationship I don't really play games in front of them. Playing games is like escapism, but obviously if I've got a girlfriend, then I'm going to dedicate my time to them. But yeah, I remember when I got 7 Days to Die, and I can't remember what I was doing, but I really wanted to finish something, and my ex, yeah, came round, and then she asked what it was, and I used to, like, obviously my PlayStation would be on display or whatever, so they'd know that I had one. But yeah, I think there was a bit of a stigma attached for girl gamers, and it's a shame really, because anyone can enjoy gaming. Doesn't matter what bits and bobs you have or haven't got. Hello Ken, how are you doing? Right, let's try and catch up with chat a little bit. I'm gonna have to pull over and have a sip of tea in a second as well, because I'm losing my voice. I log into RS and kill loads of rabbits behind the shop and sell them and log off. What? What are we talking about now? Hazardous Mike, cool, I do wheel and love rally racing. Nice one. Yeah, so with rally racing, I had that, oh, what's it called? Dirt Rally 5, fairly recently, and I couldn't get into it because of the user interface. I found it really annoying. I think it was number 5. Found it really annoying, so I just gave up. But I wouldn't mind having another go at rallying. But I haven't got a handbrake. Okay, well, so how do you even get in that place then? Through there? That can't be. Didn't see a gate for it. We'll go and do this delivery, and then before I drive off, I'm gonna catch up with chat and finish my tea. Oh, you do it in VR as well, that's excellent. I don't think my PC could run VR. I don't think it would be good enough. I think I'd, yeah, really suffer. Right, so we're going over here somewhere. Are we waiting for another train? Hello Ken, if I didn't say hello, sorry. How you doing? Well, so far good, glad to hear it. 53-year-old gamer since late 70s. Fair play to you, Mike. Remember having to learn mouse and keyboard. I'd only played 360 before I met Rex. Nice. So he's introduced you to the glorious PCs. Any eligible bachelorettes we can connect Johnny with. So thank you, Arctic, but yeah, I'm not really after a online girlfriend. So I could get a girlfriend, and yeah, someone is interested, but I just don't want to let her down, because obviously with work and everything, I haven't really got that much time to dedicate to someone. So yeah, I don't want her waiting for me. But yeah, I think next year is when I'm going to get into a relationship again. Right, if we're just going to sit here, I'm going to go around this. I think this part of the map might have gone wrong. Get lost in the menus in Dirt 5. Maybe it is Dirt 5 that I'm thinking of then. But yeah, it was annoying. We're going around this because... Alright. Patience. Patience, Johnny. The best dirt for me was Dirt 2. Right, let's just go and get this parked up. Are we going up here then? Looks like it, doesn't it? Sorry, mate. God, I've really got something against bikers, haven't I? I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Sorry, motorbike. My goodness. Getting flustered again, aren't I? Blow up doll simulator. Sounds right up my street. I'll get rejected from that though. That'd be deflating, wouldn't it? Right, so I'm putting my hazard lights on to hope to stop traffic. And in real life I walk up there, but it's not an option on this game. Right, so we need to go about there and then full lock. Right, you wait there, Scania, please. If I have to reverse back down here, I'm going to be fuming. Right, here we go. And then close against this wall. God, I need my tea. Not that close, though. Right, please let me be able to park this. Yeah, we'll be alright. Oh my goodness, no we won't. What's this? Oh my goodness. This is absolutely ridiculous. So, yeah, I would have walked up there and I would have seen what was going on. Right, we're probably going to have an accident when we reverse out. I'm going to reverse round to the right. And then we'll have to back in. I don't even know whether I'm going to be able to do this. Goodness. This really was the wrong map. To do a live stream on. Right, that'll do. Why is it? There we go. Right, that's a train coming. Don't hit that wall again. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Oh my goodness. Please don't hit that wall. I'm just making this worse. I need my tea. Okay, spin that round. Zoom out as much as possible. The trailer's just too big to do what I want to do. Okay. Right, we're just going to power out now. Johnny's getting him annoyed. Right. Right, there's another motorcyclist to kill. Oh my goodness. You don't get a drone view in real life. Very true. But that's the thing, in real life obviously you'd walk up there so you'd know what to expect. We're probably going to take that motorbike out But Johnny needs a cup of tea. There he goes. Johnny needs a cup of tea, and Johnny's stressed. Yeah, so if in doubt, you get out and you have a bit of a look. But on this game, yeah, you can't do that. I will catch up on chat in just a moment. Right, so it's roughly in that direction. Right, we're against the wall. Sorry about all the wheel noise as well. Okay, try not to hit that wall. Steer a little bit more now. There's always a sodding bush in the way as well. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is so stressful. So this is where you dump the load from underneath. So the bottom of this trailer would open, and then it would all go in this little channel there. Can you imagine if I zoomed out and you could have just driven in from the other end? Wrong trailer for that. Is it? I don't actually know. Oh my. Yeah, I don't actually know. I'm not used to this kind of trailer. Right. So, I'm going to catch up with chat now before I go through on that. So, where did I get to? Not far behind you, Hazardous. I'm about to say I'm 49 on the 24th of this month. Been gaming since the 80s. Nice. Papa Mush. Malaki. Oh, hello. How you doing? What time did you start live streaming? What time are you going to end? So I started at 10 a.m. in the UK, and I'm just going to go for as long as possible. It's currently about 1:30. He's waiting on some northern talent. A popping good time, hey? Yep, very good, Rex. So that's about the yeah, dull thing. Hazardous Mike. Dull Sim, trust me, there are VR, yeah, games on Steam. Yeah, I can imagine there are. Right. Calix Fox, you want a way to turn traffic off for a second, turn the graphics down on the slider and back up. It deletes the current traffic and puts more in after a couple of minutes. Oh, I didn't know that. And I think I'm almost caught out. Some of Geordie cousins are single. I have about 100 of them. TV signal must be poor up there. My goodness. This name is also my gamer tag on Steam. Maybe we can hook up and truck sometime. Yeah, I'll try and find some time, mate. Okay, and had American Truck Sim 100% before last update. Oh, is that map exploration? Nicely done. I don't think, yeah, none of mine are 100% explored. Right, so I am sorry that that was all a catastrophe. It would be nice just to be able to see the delivery before you get up there. So I never used to drive somewhere that I didn't know how to get back out of, even if it meant parking on the side of the road and walking in. I had no shame in that, even if it was pissing it down. Right, so let's do another job. And we're way over here now, aren't we? And really, I want to be trying to go this kind of way. It's typical, and it's just all heading back. So what about if we try and head there? You did it. When did you have a sip of tea, Jory? I still haven't yet. So cheers, everyone. Slancher. Oh, so underrated. Just imagine 100 me's running around, nightmare. I think Johnny forgets to drink and sometimes breathe. Certainly do. That's the thing. So when I'm working, I'm genuinely not allowed to drink. Like, they think that it's unprofessional, which is ridiculous. And it's difficult getting out of that mindset. So I don't think we've actually been down here yet. So let's go there and then we can find this place on the way. And a DAF XF. Lovely. Right, we'll change this. That was really off-putting. That'll do. Yeah, so I think a few of you will agree. This map is a little bit more complex than yeah, the standard game, which is excellent to have a little bit of difficulty. Right, move that out. Nice. Nice. And cloning has been illegal after Dolly the sheep died. Who are you calling Daff? I'm Daff. Right, here we go. So we've got logs on board now. Oh my goodness, that last drop was stressful. Really noisy steering wheel. Well, level 2. I'm level 100. Oh, this is a brand new profile. Hazardous. Yeah, I've got stuck against a tree. I've got over 700 hours on ETS. Oh my goodness. And as you can see, it's really helped the experience. Daff as in 2 short planks. Yes. So I did actually, as a birthday present, when I was lorry driving, I was driving a DAF at the time, and one of my friends bought me a letter T from Halfords, which I thought was quite funny to add on the end. I might have to go silent and just get this done, because it's just going to make so much noise, isn't it? I thought you was Mr. Jolly Roger, bugger, wrong streams. Sorry, see you later. I don't know what I said. I don't know what that was in response to. Oh my goodness, it's so noisy. Let's open that window a little bit. Why is it? Alright, because I wasn't listening. I thought it stalled. Right, I'm going to mute because this is awful. I'll see you in a second. My goodness. Sorry about that. No, keep talking, keep crashing. It's fun. Keep making this fun. Also, you said you're as daft. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Arctic Fox. No, my uncles and aunts made them. That's how cousins work. Nice view on the side. Yeah, this is a lovely looking map. Just bought a nice big pork pie to keep me quiet. Nice. One of the people I used to work with used to have a pork pie every day he worked, and they were massive. I think he used to get them from Asda, but they were huge things. And yeah, he couldn't get enough of them. Yes, this is a 1-to-1 scale map, so you don't get much money and you don't get much XP for finishing a job. Yeah, so I muted because the steering wheel, the force feedback, I have it on quite high, and yeah, it was just making so much noise. I could see it like peaking on thingamajig, so I didn't want to annoy everyone. He's a little flower, that Johnny is. It's just like dirt rally stage. Don't cut the microphone next time. All right, fair enough. Yeah, sorry everyone. It was just in case it sounded awful across the microphone. See you later, Hazardous Mike. Have a good one. You couldn't hear it. All right, fair enough. We was fine. We missed you. It may be peaking, but honestly, we did not hear it. Anyone else? Rosas. That's a junction. Right, let's have them on a little bit more. Oh, I didn't have my lights on. I thought it was a bit dark. Right, in 21 minutes. Hello, Just Roscoe. How you going? How's work? Motorbike. Left him alone. Right, proper sharp corner coming up. Or is it a junction? Okay. Right. Can't say I heard it. We had to talk to ourselves, Johnny. You left us to do social thing. That wasn't kind of you. Didn't hear it either. Never hear phone when it goes bad. Yeah, so that's the thing. I see it on OBS. So my recording studio has got little lines. So like just before I record, I test to make sure the lines go up, the little green lines. And sometimes I see my phone is going mad, so it'll be vibrating, and I see it being picked up. Oh, Rosa's trying to overtake, and I'm just being a thug. And yeah, I see it going off, and then no one seems to hear it. So I don't know where it's being sort of muted, because it's certainly not my end. Shoe shop and back to school. Enough said about work. Still at work, just on my lunch break. Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, do you have to measure all their feet as well? Yeah, I'm sure YouTube does compress some of it and yeah, make it disappear. Okay, we're really going for it, aren't we? So, all those in chat who can type at least, who play this game, do any of you use the free face tracking? Because if not, it's definitely worth having a look at that video. It's all free. All you need is a web camera. You can use a mobile phone as well, but I've heard mixed feelings about that. And it doesn't need to be a full HD web camera. It's just a cheap one that I've got that's running 720p. So yeah, it's not even full HD. Hello Jane, how's it going? Yeah, all good, thank you. And I can get some Jolly Ranchers off of Amazon, so I'm going to order some. And yeah, I'll let you know. So thank you for that. So that's from a super chat that Jane did the other day when we were talking about sweeps. So yeah, I'm going to get some of them with it. Do hear that car sometimes that drives past your house at 1,000 miles an hour. Yeah, I can imagine you all do. So one day I'll be like near the road when that idiot goes past, because there's lots of kids around this area. And yeah, one day when he pulled out of the junction, some kids were literally crossing to go to the bus stop opposite, and I thought, like, you know, it's ridiculous. So one day I'll get him, but it's always inconsistent times that he yeah, leaves, unfortunately. Gonna stop chatting. Still watching, but still not well. I am sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon. We play in bed on laptops or stream decks most times, so it's not worth getting out of bed for. Fair play. Yep, so have a good one, Calix. Yummy, I use face track. No, I think. Perfect. Yeah, so that's one of the other ones. Yeah, there are alternatives, but yeah, it's definitely worth using the free stuff rather than spending like 200 quid or whatever on face tracking, in my opinion. Yeah, one day I'll probably tell them off, Rex. I'll get out there in time. So many years ago, there used to be someone. So the place that we lived, the next door neighbour was a young single mum, and she used to really struggle getting her kid off to sleep. And one of the neighbours, he used to go out and oh God, he used to go out, fix his car up, and then he'd just be sitting out there revving it for hours. One night, me and my girlfriend could hear her trying to like comfort the baby, and she got it off to sleep, and then he went out, woke it up, the baby was screaming, and I could hear her crying. She was literally sitting in the room next door. Yeah, because of how houses work in the UK, you can hear everything. She was literally sitting in there sobbing, and I thought, this isn't right. So I went out and told the bloke, "You just woke a baby up, mate, how do you feel?" And he went, "Oh, sorry." And I said, "Well, if you're sorry, then you won't do it again, will you?" And he did do it again. So yeah, the place I worked, there was a big storage room full of cleaning supplies and all that kind of stuff. And I was putting some stuff in there once just to kind of get it out of the way, and there was some mop heads, and it's surprising how well that mop head fitted quite far down his exhaust. And then yeah, next thing I know, it's being towed away by the AA. So I thought that was really good. Justice was done. But I don't condone that kind of stuff, you know, waking up babies. Anyway, glad you apologise, I appreciate it. Well, no, I am sorry that you're not feeling great though, Calix, that's what I mean. I still can't find a good balance setting for my humble Logitech 270. Is that like force feedback and angle? Yummy. So this is on 900 degrees, and yeah, I'll happily show you the settings I've got if you want. Next time I stop for a cup of tea, I'll quickly go through the settings. And yeah, maybe it'll be of help. I know that, so Rex, I do know that that was yeah, over the top what I did, but I was just fed up with it, and like I'm quite a peaceful bloke, but yeah, when someone's just not caring, then I don't feel like they belong in, yeah, a nice bit of society. I felt so, well, we both felt so sorry for that poor young lady next door. Why is it so red in here? Is that the sun going down or what? I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Jane. It wasn't a hint. So thank you very much. So Jane Burridge, hope you have a jolly birthday. I certainly will, because I've got all you lot and it's fantastic. Drink Johnny, that frog is back. Yeah, I'll pull over in a second. The Logitech C270p camera without anything else. Oh, okay. So you're talking about the actual face tracking, I think. So I can't actually show the settings of my face tracking at the moment because obviously I'm on it. But yeah, it's definitely worth checking out that video in the link, Yami, and then you can you might be able to narrow it down a little bit. Right, so whatever's coming up here, we're going to stop and have a quick drink. Right, their hazard lights are on, so let's not park anywhere near that because I'll get in trouble for it. That's blocked off by a caravan. Lovely. No worries, Yami. It's helped lots of people out already, so yeah, it's obviously all right. What's this H? I don't even know what that means. Oh, it's a bus stop. All right, we'll stop at a bus stop then. Okay, right, engine off for a second. Lights off. Hello, Real PewDiePie. How you doing? Your channel's grown a bit, hasn't it, mate? Calyx is the new version of Jolly's that's 900 degrees as well. They are good wheels. I think I know the one you've got, Calyx. Yeah, I think Owen's got that one as well. They're good. How old is your wheel? It's is it the older one that can break your wrists? So no, this isn't direct drive, so this certainly couldn't break my wrists. This I bought, well, about 700 days ago. It was just before I started my channel. Right, quick sip of tea. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, this hasn't got the power to yeah, break wrists, definitely. That's more direct drive. Where am I meant to be going then? What, am I meant to turn around there? That's ridiculous. That angle. Alright, well, we'll do it. Yeah, so I've put the force feedback on, I think, at 100%. Oh, you could go that way. Bloody GPS mugging me right off, wouldn't it? Right, and we've got 4 minutes until the next delivery. Don't need the signal. That's where the road goes. Might change gear. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, no, I don't know. If it did break my wrist, I'd sue Logitech for so much money. We used to have a direct drive Fanatec. Very nice. I've heard really good stuff about Fanatec. But where this is still working, I can't justify getting a new steering wheel. If the channel really kicked off and yeah, it was like raking in the money, I'd give this one away and upgrade to a direct drive. Yeah, I'd do a competition or something, but yeah, I really couldn't justify a direct drive at the moment because they get really bloody expensive, don't they? Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that, Rex. And I hope everything's kind of sorted now. And that's the thing, it can happen to anyone. So I was really lucky. So I had something kind of similar happen, but I had my car, so I just lived in my car for a couple of weeks, and yeah, I didn't tell work what had happened, and yeah, I managed to sort myself out. But yeah, living in my car and using a gym to shower and wash in, it was awful. Didn't tell my family either. I could have just said to my family what had happened and I would have been fine, but I just felt like I'd, yeah, let them all down or whatever. Just try to deal with it myself. 500 quid piece of kit, yeah, it's very expensive. And some of them don't even include the pedals either, so you've got to add that onto the top. Madness. What's that? Oh, it's just a barrier. Okay, well, we don't need to go in there. Good, well, I'm glad that it's all sorted, and yeah, it's nice that there's a like positive outcome and everything. Good. Still better than most direct drives on the market. Hello, Jamie. How you doing, mate? Afternoon, everyone. Wheels cost get silly. I could buy a real car for some of the prices. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I've just missed my junction. I'm going to blame that on Jamie. Blame chat, blame chat. I'm only joking, mate. Yeah, what I really don't like about how much it can all cost. What? Am I stuck on something? No. Is when a YouTuber will do a like sponsored thing with a steering wheel, and then they'll say, like, they won't say the price of it, and they'll say how good it is and all this, and then so you quickly go on Amazon or whatever and have a look to see how much it is, and it's like, yeah, with everything included, it's over £1,000, and you think, what do these people think their viewers are? Like multi-millionaires or something? I can't justify spending that. Okay, so it's a straightforward one. That's all good. Have you got ETS2, Jamie? It's an excellent map mod if you have. Okay, right, turn them off. Lights off, engine off. Okay, my goodness. Logitech out doing most of the Pro wheels now just because of price. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's certainly a kind of starter wheel, a Logitech, isn't it? Like, it certainly gets you, yeah, into it all. Oh, sorry, advert. If you skip forward a little bit, Jamie, the advert should stop, I think. It will stop playing them. But yeah, I asked whether you've got this game because this map mod, so ETS2, this map mod is absolutely excellent. So it's joint favourite with Grand Utopia. It's brilliant. I've really enjoyed it so far. So we'll do this one just because why not? And what time are we at now? My goodness, 4 hours. Okay, and Let's see what we've got. Short. All right, we'll do this one just to get another parking in, because I feel like I haven't done that much parking. So it's only going to be like one round a corner. Quickly sort the mirrors out. Oh no, Rex. Adjust mirrors. Wrong way. That, and that'll do. Right, here we go. Window down so we can hear something. And yeah, this is just going to be a short delivery. And what have we got on? Okay, little trailer. Nice Renault. So I haven't driven one of these. I've only driven the Renault Premium. But yeah, like I said, it didn't feel like it was built that well, but it was very quick, especially off the line. Yeah, Formula Renault, we quite often used to joke. I got ATS, as I see about 5 Scanias a day at work. Yeah, I can imagine you quite hate seeing it. But I'm glad you've got ATS. They're both excellent games. There we go. Okay, so this is going to take 4 minutes. Losing my voice again. Quick sip of tea. Cheers, everyone. Drink driving now. Oh, and that's cold. Okay, McDonald's over there. Haven't even completed California map in ATS. It's very time consuming. Yummy. And that's the thing, you do need to be in the right frame of mind to play this game as well, don't you? Like, and have a lot of time. You can't just pop, oh god, you can't just pop on this game for 5 or 10 minutes. It doesn't work like that. And the reason, one of the reasons why I keep almost hitting motorbikes is because it's a mod that I don't usually use. So I'm not used to seeing motorbikes. No, because I also play other games at the moment. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I change genres, so I don't get much time to play games off camera. So most of the time I'm playing games, obviously I'm recording. But I go through stages, so sometimes I want to be playing driving games. And then other times I want to be playing first-person shooters. Other times, yeah, like life simulators or whatever. But thank goodness we were born when we were, and we don't have to just play cards or chess. Thank goodness there's so many different options. Right, sorry mate. Too slow. That looks pretty good, doesn't it, over there? Yeah, looks cool. Little wind turbine over there. I thought that was someone standing there. It's a bollard. Miss your turning. Playing car manufacturer at the moment. Oh, nice one. Do you remember ages ago, Scapegoat played that? Like, mega ages ago. I think it's about to be released now, because it's just a prologue at the moment, isn't it? Nice. And Just Roscoe, if he's still in the chat somewhere, he's working at the moment, but he's doing a series on that. Here we go, onto the Weybridge. I think this might have been the first delivery we did, wasn't it? Metro Trilogy. After that, Ride 3 and Ride 4. Oh, I bet you've been ultra impressed with my motorbike avoidance skills then, if you're going to be playing Ride 3 and 4. I had one of the rides on PlayStation. I think it was PlayStation. And I did enjoy it. There is actually a motorbike handlebar controller that you can buy. But it's very weird. And you certainly wouldn't want anyone seeing you through your window using it. But it does look cool. Like, it's got the throttle, it's got a clutch, front brake, and then I think it's got some pedals as well, which obviously your gears and yeah, back brake. But yeah, I don't think it's very popular. I'm glad you agree. Skateboat plays everything, and it's on early access now. Oh right, fair enough. Yeah, I remember seeing Skateboat play it, like, literally, it feels like years ago. And yeah, and then he stopped because I don't think many people were enjoying it or something. Oh my goodness, short trade-off, buggered it up. Stalled it. That'll do. When it goes green, that'll do. Right, handbrake on so I don't roll. And go. Yeah, with that motorbike controller, I'm surprised that someone else hasn't tried to do something similar, because obviously, like when you play Ride 3, I imagine you're probably going to use a controller, because it would be very weird riding a motorbike, yeah, playing it through a steering wheel. I don't know, it'd just break realism too much for me personally. And it just wouldn't be the same, would it? So yeah, I'm surprised that there aren't more out there. Well, I can't even remember where we were. Were we here? Tiny one. Construction rubble. Let's just try something else quickly. Just want to see. Oh my. Okay. This will be very stressful, but does anyone want me to do one of these? So the yeah, big loads. How do I do a poll? Right, I'll leave this up for a minute. Oh, and I'll stretch my back a little bit. Right, so there should be a poll up now if anyone wants to vote. And I'll leave that up for a bit and see what kind of percentage. So this is going to be slow, and yeah, I think it's probably going to take longer than 17 minutes. No, not if you're going to stress out. That's all right. I don't mind stressing out. So obviously, if people are going to enjoy me stressing out, that's absolutely fine. I'm not going to end up swearing, by the way, and all that. And I'm not going to have a breakdown. When I do get stressed in games, by the way, unless I very quickly end the episode, it is just kind of theatrical. Playing games doesn't really bother me that much. And if you are one of them people that's playing a game and it's really stressing you out, you're playing the wrong game. And that's why games like this and Farming Simulator were invented, I think. Right, that's, yeah, overall majority that. So they're both going in the same direction. They're both giant silos. So I'm going to take the DAF just cause. So let's do that. GGB more. Yep. Sometimes games are extremely frustrating. They can be, especially buggy games. And yeah, you know it as well as I do. There's a lot of buggy games out there. hate farming sim. The game idea is epic, but the engine is so bad it's just painful to play. Yeah, it can be really, really frustrating and annoying. I agree. But it's an addictive game. Can I skip any of this? Hold space, maybe? Escape. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's fine. Right, so I'm going to adjust the seat. It's so annoying that I have to do this every time. Okay, that mirrors. Can't see him, can I? Because the engine's not on. Alright. Oh, sod it, that'll do. Let's just go for it. Right, so this is an escort mission. So basically we're travelling with a load that's so big that we need a convoy. And we need people to go ahead of us and like clear the roads. So I don't know 100% whether the map will even allow me to complete this, because this is a modded map. But we'll give it a try. I'll do my best. I'm not going to crash on purpose. We don't have to worry about red lights in this situation either. So yeah, we'd have permission to do what we like. Okay, here we go. Right, let's try and catch up with chat quickly. We mustn't overtake that one in front, and we must try and stick to the right lanes and stuff as well. I like to watch it and love the game from the outside, but we have last 3 versions and they all very buggy. Yeah, it is annoying. I like watching that as well. It's nice to watch a decent series on Farming Simulator. I was so good English, Johnny. I was so frustrated with House Flipper 2 assembly task on Wednesday's episode. Very noticeable, my frustration. I am sorry about that, Juju. Yeah, so a few people wanted me to play it, and one of the viewers' wives was very into that game and was very excited to see it come, but unfortunately she preferred the first one, House Flipper 1. And we were talking about, I was talking about that in the last live stream as well. So the first one was the best one. The first one is the one that you buy to play, someone said. And then the second one is the one you buy for looks, how it looks. Shame. But yeah, I hope that you're still getting lots of views on it, Juju, because there's a massive, it's very popular, that game. Well, you said come very strange there, Johnny. Sorry, I had to point it out. I didn't realise. I'm sitting here holding my lips shut now, trying not to laugh. Okay, so we have got to be really careful with yeah, like road furniture and stuff. We shouldn't knock any of it or anything like that. It looks like it's going to be quite straightforward though, doesn't it, so far? Because we're pulling it alright. We've got the power. I used to get so annoyed when I was doing, because the company I worked for, the first company, I had huge respect for, so I used to work as hard as possible and get the delivery done safely still, but as quick as possible. And sometimes you'd see an escort vehicle on the motorway, and then you'd see something straddling the lanes. And obviously in the UK, on a motorway, a lorry is not allowed in the 3rd lane, and most motorways only have 3 lanes in the UK, so you'd just be stuck doing maybe 40 miles an hour on the motorway. Painful. Changing lane manoeuvre is coming. Adapt your speed to avoid a possible crash. Hello KB, how you doing? There's a new grocery store simulator you should check out. Right, okay, so if it's new, someone did mention this earlier in the chat. I'll yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you. Gonna have to change down. Maybe that will do. You just made me giggle at that. Calix might beat me up if I wake her. Yeah, don't wake her up. Hopefully she feels better when she wakes up. Yummy, been playing that since there. I've still no DLC. It looks absolutely manic. Maybe I might have seen Scapegoat's thumbnail. Did it say something like speed is key? Yeah, I think I saw that Scapegoat had played it, but I try not to watch content of his that I'm going to be playing because I don't want to copy anyone. And obviously I want it to be a genuine reaction to stuff. Careful now, please. Really tight part of the route is coming. Oh, good. Right. 5 high. So, how tight do they mean? I'm full throttle, by the way. Come on, truck. You can do it. And I never did escorted loads as a lorry driver. Never had to. And I probably wouldn't have been put up for it anyway because I wasn't experienced enough. I think you probably need mega years experience. To be honest, most YouTubers play the same games, but you should 100% check out Vane. Yeah, so I did actually play Vane before. It's a very good game, like Project Zomboid, but three-dimensional. Not three-dimensional, first person. It does look excellent, and it's free as well. Oh, come on, Lorry. Where's the NOS? This is as fast as I can go. I don't know how much my load weighs, but it's obviously quite a lot. Are we still losing speed? 26. Yeah, so that's what I noticed before when I played Vane. So yeah, the crafting and all that is overwhelming. That's one of the reasons why I gave up with Project Zomboid, because it was just too much. Like, to do the most simple thing, it just took so much, and I don't really like coming out of games and going on to Google to work something out, because when I'm in a game, like at the moment, like I'm literally sitting in a DAF and driving it, reading chat with you lot, so it's like you lot are all sitting along here. But if I have to exit a game to work something out, then I have to go to Google, and then it's just that snap straight out of reality and realising that I'm playing a game, and I hate it. So yeah, the learning part of a game like that is yeah, a bit awful for me. Oh, it's the lights. I wonder what I was looking at. What about college football? It's American football. I know it's completely different. I don't really play sports games on the channel. I mean, if they send me a key, I'd have a look at it. But yeah, I don't really think that my audience would care for sports games of any sort. Oh, come on, truck. You can do it. Yeah, my foot is flat to the floor. I don't think fourth will help. Oh my goodness. This isn't going to take another 11 minutes, is it? Changing lane. Okay, so are they already out there? No. There we go. So then we go across. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was meant to signal. Yep, cargo between the escort vehicles. Need to put a Cummins in your DAF and wind up the turbo boost. Yes. I can't remember how much this weighs. It's quite a lot. But yeah, it's it does feel a bit underpowered. But that's the thing, like in the UK, like yeah, we don't have ultra powerful trucks as like fleet vehicles. So sometimes you do just have to grin and bear. I think one of the lorries I drove had 320 horsepower or something, and like that's not much for a lorry. Or maybe 360, I can't remember. But yeah, sometimes you do just end up struggling. And sometimes it can be quite a hazard. But we do have things like crawler lanes in the UK which help a lot. Oh, Rozzers. Oh, it's just stopped traffic, haven't they? Right, so we're going off here. And I've got to be careful coming up here because obviously we're wide. Slow it down a little bit. Very rarely see a V8 Scania in the yard. Most of fleet around Gregory rigs. Yeah, that's the thing. It's probably a lot of. Oh my goodness. I hit something, but I'm not quite sure what. Shouldn't have been reading chat, should I? I think I hit the barrier, but we're alright. We'll carry on. Till nothing happened. Yeah, I think a lot of it's probably the fuel consumption now, because obviously it's so expensive. What are we doing here? Why you stopped? Is it because I've just taken out most of the road? Yeah, I wonder what owner drivers are doing as well, because obviously they must be feeling the pinch. Just out of curiosity, Jamie, what's a Gregory rig? I'm trying to think. Yeah. What that could mean, and I've no idea. Right, 9 minutes away, apparently. What game are you playing next? I'm not actually sure at the moment. I think I was sent a few keys overnight that I need to check out. But I'm not sure. It all depends really. I'm going to try and do a series on that pawn shop simulator because that looks excellent. But yeah, after that I've no idea. Oh, it's an actual company. Mostly brown lorries, fair enough. Yeah, there's so many different haulage companies in the UK. I wouldn't have a clue. Pawn shop looks pretty good. I'm glad you agree. So yeah, I did make a mistake on it. But next time I record it, I'll which will be for tomorrow, I'll hold my hands up to it because I do like that game. It looks like it's got a lot of potential. Come on, mate, we can go quicker than this. Stay on the road, please, Johnny. Are you planning to stop for something and sauerkraut? Yeah, maybe. I'm going to need to stop again in a minute because I'm dying for a cup of tea. Absolutely dying for one. And obviously, so in the UK you can drive for 4.5 hours without a break, and then you have to have a 45-minute break. Will there be another video out today? I can't remember whether there's another video coming out. I genuinely can't remember. I think there might be one. but I couldn't tell you what it is. And I'm not holding anything back, it's just because, yeah, my brain is shot today. So to be able to have this time off work, I was working quite late, and then after work this morning, I yeah, installed this and made sure it was all getting right. Then I went to sleep. Then I got up at I think 5:15 this morning, and got some clients out early. Yeah, and then jumped into this. So I've been so busy, my brain is just shot. But it's all worth it. Come on, mate, a little bit quicker, please. So 60 is obviously the maximum I'm allowed to do then. And annoying everyone else on the motorway. Right, shall I use my phone and try and see whether we've got any more episodes coming out today? Please don't crash. Juju, what's your Contractville episode this morning? What a house, that red carpet with green and teal walls. Yeah. So yeah, so when you saw the thumbnail of that, Juju, did you think, God, he's got no taste, no idea what Clash is? Yeah, so that house messed me up. That was, I think, the one where I messed the stairs up. And yeah, so I just wanted to make it look horrific. You should play that, Juju. That'd be a very good watch. And I do think it's a lot better than House Flipper. That house sold though. Yeah, so they all sell. You wait until you see one of the last houses I was working. My goodness. A lot of rooms. A lot of rooms. Already knew you didn't have taste. Love it. Yep, Juju for the win. Right, let's try and use my phone whilst driving. So I don't condone this in real life, but I want to answer that question. Content. Let's have a look. It's the 9th today. Yes, there's one more episode coming out. There's one more episode coming out at 4 PM, but it's only a short episode of 20 minutes long, and it's me versus the sea and an animal that lives among the sea. I want Contractville, but not until they fix the optimization issue. Yep, that's fair enough. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, so it does need some optimization. Can you build more than 3 stories in Contractville? I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think that's in yet. I hope that it does come in future, because I would like to build some flats. I would like to build a block of flats. So, one entrance going up to, yeah, like 6 flats or whatever, all the same but mirror images. So hopefully they do bring that in. I'm on your 3-story build. Sad when your original design got deleted. Yeah, so that was really annoying. I would like to spend more time in the design and creation, but I don't know what people will start clicking off at, you know, what point, because obviously if I spent 50 minutes designing a place, that wouldn't be entertaining to watch, because it's me trying to concentrate and all that, and yeah, just making bad choices. So I'll try and keep it down a little bit. But yeah, that sodding build thing. And you can't have like half a wall and then a big opening. You have to have a doorway if there's a wall involved. So that's a shame. Right, 3 minutes away. Building skyscrapers would be epic. Yep, I'd agree. And what you could do, so if they wanted to incorporate that, what you could do is you could come up with the plan of a floor, and then you could have subcontractors yeah, finish the rooms off. So yeah, it'd be a really good way of kind of losing a bit of profit but making it a little bit of a quicker progress. Okay, going off here. So this time I'll try not to scrape my way all up the barrier. And we're almost there now. So, yeah, no one died. Okay, let's change it down a bit. Okay, and obviously this is going to be pushing us, so that drift in there is where the weight of it is just pushing us. The momentum. Yeah, so, oh, thank you, Jane. I appreciate that. Yeah, a commenter, who might be here, actually, Gustav, said that the optimization is terrible because it's not running through your GPU, it's running through your CPU. So that's why a lot of people are struggling. I don't know why I'm not struggling so much, because my CPU isn't anything fantastic. It's an i5. So yeah, I don't know how my PC's running it alright and other people are struggling. We might have a problem here, because if there's traffic built up and our escort vehicle's stuck in it, I might have to do a little bit of jolly hacking in a second. What is on the back of that lorry then? A flipping wind turbine. I don't actually know what this is. Is it a silo? I don't know, it's that. Right, so we're going to have to hack traffic away. So let's do that graphics thing. Actually, no, is that going to mess up OBS? I don't know whether it's going to mess up OBS. So I was told... No, that's not right. Oh no, I don't want to do this. So we're going to do it another way. It's too risky. So sorry about this, everyone. G traffic 0. There we go. Turn that off, and we'll put traffic back on in a second, but let's go and get this delivery done. So we would have just sat there forever, because of that little glitch there. Is that to do with CRN? Sorry, mate, I don't know what that means. CRN. Right, and we're going up here. Hadron Collider. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Well, let's hope not, because I've put a few holes in it. I think they'd be a little bit disappointed. Yeah, so with the command console, Yami, so Squirrel, who is actually on this game, has done a video on how to set it up. Squirrel's a UK YouTuber. Loads of people have done videos actually, but yeah, Squirrel in particular has done one, and it means that you can turn traffic off. It means you can change the time of the day, you can change the weather, change traffic density, and a few other things as well. It's definitely worth looking into. Okay, and we're going over here. So I don't know where they actually want the delivery. What, through this barrier in, then, gents? I presume so. I feel like we've just gone around in a big circle. And then where are we putting it over here then? I don't know who's bibbing. What, are we driving around this way? Oh yeah, no, it's over there. I can see it now. Okay, and usually with these jobs you just drive it in forward. Okay. Right. So there was some damage on it because I slid it up that railing, but be alright. Live, isn't it? Right, engine off, lights off. Detach. Can you do 0 gravity? I don't think so, but there's probably a mod out there. Large is bigger than some countries. Oh, what, the Hadron Collider? Yeah, it's pretty big, isn't it? Right, what time are we at? 4 hours 30. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually pop some music on this time. But yeah, I am really sorry, everyone. I'm going to have to go and get another cup of tea because if I lose my voice, I can't earn cash from work either. So yeah, that's not good. So I'm going to have to stay hydrated, as everyone always says. So let's find some music. Yeah, I'll pop that on. Hopefully this will be quiet-ish. See if it's picking it up. Yeah, so I am really sorry about this. I'm going to have to quickly go and make a cup of tea, and I'll be back in less than 10 minutes. So I'll be back in just a moment. Right, sorry about that, everyone. Back now. Yeah, so if you're new to the channel, I try not to do that kind of thing, but I have been streaming for a couple of hours since my last cup of tea, and I am losing my voice. So genuinely sorry. Thank you for hanging around, everyone. Right, so yep, a brew break. The new Flight Simulator 2024. Let's turn the music off for a second. Looks amazing. You can get out of the plane and walk about. My goodness. That's really interesting, KB. So a few of you already know this, so sorry to sound like a broken record, but I bought my PC because of flight simulators. I really wanted to get into them. I've got a Thrustmaster T1600 or something, and I just wanted to go for it, really. But I wasn't thoroughly impressed with how the mods work on that game, so yeah, I got frustrated with it and then kind of gave up. Let's close that poll now. Fusion reactor is a fun project too. ITER, haven't actually heard about that. Jane Burridge, very good. What's the difference between a good pizza joke and a bad pizza joke? The delivery. Very good, excellent. So that was from Jane Burridge, that's not one of mine. Now I want some pizza. I do too, actually. Looks like Jolly's got a very slow kettle. That's the thing, I'm standing there going, come on, got people waiting, and then I'm obviously stirring my tea as much as possible, but it's not my favourite colour, my tea. It looks like a crap cup of tea. Hello Mystics, how you doing? Yes, I provided music this time. Phil looked after. Hello Andrew, how you doing? Oh, see you later Mystics. So she's only here when I'm not. Right, so let's do another job. So we'll go for up here, and I really should jump into a Volvo as well, because the Volvo has been a bit neglected so far, hasn't it? Volvo anywhere? Alright, let's just do this then. Renault Volt. What have I done wrong there? Alright, we'll just quickly... Here's one. That'll do. Yep. Hello, Trav. Sip of tea for you. It's boiling hot, mate. And that's just reminded me of a really funny bit. So if any of you know Sean Locke, unfortunately he's passed away now, but he's a very funny British comedian, and he did a series called 15 Stories High. Highly recommend checking it out. And on one of the episodes, he goes and does a car boot sale, and he's got a flask on the table, and a lady comes up and says, "Oh, how much for a flask?" And he says, "Oh, that's my tea." And she says, "Oh, no worries." And he said, "No, go on, how much?" And she says, £2 or whatever. And he says, "Yeah, done." And so he opens the flask up, and there's all steam coming out the top of it. And yeah, he takes a sip, and you know what it's like when you drink a really hot drink. And I don't know whether he was just an absolutely fantastic actor or whether he actually did it, but it was absolutely hilarious. So yeah, oh, here we go. Andrew Stephen. I drove FH16 for 12 years. Nice. And I'm sure you loved it as well. So when you drive a truck for a long time, it is your home, obviously, and yeah, you love it. So I've met people before who loved Iveco's, but obviously on this game I don't think they're portrayed very well. So yeah, all of the trucks on this game seem to be really well detailed and everything, except from the Iveco for some reason. Travesty, Sean Locke was the funniest. He was a comedian's comedian, so he made other comedians cry with laughter. Yes, very, very true. And yeah, if anyone likes Sean Locke and hasn't seen 15 Stories High, you can watch it on YouTube. It's a little bit grainy. It's filmed in a kind of artistic way, but it's hilarious. You won't regret it. Yeah, excellent. Carrot in a box. Jamie, I'm completely lost, mate. Completely lost, and I haven't put traffic back on. So G traffic, and we'll put it at 3, and then that will spawn in a moment, I think. Are we enjoying ourselves? I'm doing some terrible driving, Trav. Absolutely terrible. Morning, Liz. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, you slept with this in your ear all night. I am sorry about that. I bet you've had some awful dreams. Oh right, I see. It was a game done on 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. Yeah, another really good series. Yep, Trav, assuming you've had nightmares. Lancia, Delta, Integrani, lovely. Love the Volvo, home away from home. Yeah, unfortunately I've never driven one, so my mate got one, like through his work, and yeah, he really liked it. It had the automatic gearbox, and it was the jump from manual to automatic for him, so he was dreading it and thinking that he was going to hate it, but yeah, he really got on well with it. Nice Shogun. So in a series recently, well actually it was what's that sodding game called? Contractville. I said I wouldn't buy a Range Rover, I'd get a Mitsubishi, and it was that one if I wanted a big 4x4 that was luxury. Glad you slept well. I'm going through this light because it's boring. If you've been doing that terrible driving, then everyone has had entertainment, at least every cloud and all that. Yes, very true. So there was just some awkward deliveries, and yeah, and also some awkwardly placed trees, in my opinion. So this isn't the best map to do a live stream on, unless you're ultra confident and very good at watching chat. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this map. Sun's going down, and the time on this map as well is true. So, yeah, it's that's why we've only done 1 day so far. Have we managed to stop Mythic? So, have we ended up in our not on the roof, no. So I did roll onto the side, and I'll say that that was for theatrical reasons. And I think Mythic saw it as well. Hate typing on mobile. Me too. I hate my mobile phone. I really do. So I just made a cup of tea a little while ago, and I stupidly took my phone down for when the kettle was boiling, and all my work emails come through on my phone, which I really need to switch off. And I just saw all of them, and then all these notifications for everything. If I manage to go full-time on YouTube in the future, I'm going to try and do an hour every day with no electronics. Because it's just horrendous. Just takes over your life, doesn't it? Everything stopped, Johnny. Johnny. Was that a Tesco van that we just went past? I think it was. Oh, lovely car. Yeah, the mornings are the worst because obviously I pick my phone up and all the notifications that have come through are, yeah, just overwhelming. Just asking for a friend, how much do you spend to start a YouTube channel? Well, Jane, you don't have to spend anything. So I've always said, if you're thinking about starting a YouTube channel, always go through the games that you've already got. So the only video on my channel that has ever got over 100,000 views is Gold Rush, and that's an old game. And yeah, I think just in the first episode I did of that, was there a car crash on the other side? I'm not quite sure, I just drove past. Yeah, on just one video I got 100,000 views and I think about 300 subscribers or something. So you don't have to play the latest game. And yeah, what I'd say is play games that you enjoy, that you've already got, and then yeah, just like maybe once a month if you're starting, yeah, buy a new game, see how that goes down. But yeah, you don't need loads of money to start a YouTube channel. The OBS recording software that I use is free, and yeah, lists here. Oh, that was my fault with the face tracking. I just put my hand up. It doesn't use a very expensive microphone. She sounds better than I do. Like, her audio is great. So filters and all that kind of thing can be really used in your benefit, and you don't have to spend loads of money. But yeah, go for it. If you're thinking about doing it, just take the plunge. Dive in. Mars Logistics. Disconnected for some peace. I feel that. I do when I coach. Otherwise I get easily distracted and no one learns anything. Yeah, so this proves it completely. Like, you don't need to spend all this silly amount of money on microphone. You can just, yeah, get it right. And the reason why I wanted to steal your microphone, Liz, is because it feels like every microphone that I buy is cursed. Every one that I touch is cursed, so it has some problem or another. So if I can just nick someone who's got it right. Perfect. We're in the wrong lane, aren't we? You're very welcome. And if you're in the Discord, Jane, yeah, I'll happily talk to you about it there as well and give some advice. YouTube sometimes recommends a random video from any channel. I had a very old video from years ago, suddenly it got many views and likes. Nice. Yeah, the algorithm is weird sometimes, it really is. Sometimes I'll put a video out and I'll think that's going to do alright. I've felt like it's on pretty good form and everything, and it'll do terrible. And then a video like that bloody yeah, Gold Rush game, I didn't feel was that good entertainment, and for some reason it just took off. It's not about the equipment, it's about the person making the content. Yes, I agree, Trav. So what was he doing then? We are driving along with our full beam on, but I'm going to leave it on. It's done now, isn't it? Yeah, and there's lots of really good content creators over there as well, Jane. So yeah, if you need any help, one of them, or one of us will definitely be able to help. Right, we're going off here. Yeah, lots of people like say that it's saturated, but I don't think it is really. YouTube gaming. So you need it gifted. No, I don't need any gifts or anything this, but yeah, that is funny. Yeah, I think I've got all the, like that person earlier, all the gear, no idea. Right, so I think this is where we had some problems before with traffic. So it might happen again, and if it does, we'll just go past it. Yorkshire. So Ken Mallinson, never heard of them. Oh, sorry mate, go on. We've got our full beam on, so that flash didn't do anything. Not you, mate. Go on then. What a mug. You don't let two in. They'll all be in. Some luck can be involved picking the right games. Yes, Andrew, definitely. So when I played that, I wasn't expecting any views. I was expecting a few of my like regulars, but yeah, obviously I haven't got 100,000 regulars, nowhere near. And back then I think I only had probably about 5,000 subscribers. So yeah, when that kind of just kicked off for no reason, it was quite weird. I made some pre-release Space Engineers videos that blew up 2 years later when it actually released nice. Yeah, so that's the thing, you can see that kind of thing as an investment of time, can't you? Because if you get early access to something and then it gets released, obviously it can sometimes kick off. So that retail company simulator I was playing that just before release, so I was expecting a big spike when it actually got released, but unfortunately that spike didn't happen. Right, sorry Rosa. Space Engineers. I feel like I played that. Is that the game where... I don't know what that was. I just heard someone bibbing. Is that the game where you're floating around and you have to pick up debris and make things out of it? Is that the one? Space Engineers? I feel like I've played it. Okay, so these lorries are a bit wonky. I think that's why we could hear an alarm going off. Okay, and I remember this delivery. We have to back in. So we'll go and turn around again and we'll do the same as last time. Because there's no way of turning around in there. Let's just go to the end of the road and turn around. When the steering wheel shakes like that, by the way, it's just because of my force feedback setting being too high. So that's a me problem. Right, this will do. What's that say? Hutchinson Haulage. Never heard of them. But there's so many companies. I know I'm on the wrong side of the road, but no one's about. Yeah, that's the one, block base. Yeah, I did play that. Yeah, I don't think I was in the right frame of mind to be playing that like as a series or anything, so I just did a quick review on it. Okay, here we go, and let's go. That's that bike from Supermarket Simulator, isn't it? I still wouldn't do this all in one go. I'd still jump out and go and have a look, because obviously, yeah, you never know what's going to be round there. Okay, so it's going in there, so we need to come in sharper. So I'm not going to worry about putting the camera forward again. We'll just risk it. And then sharp. Let's get around there. Hopefully we don't hit that transit van that I just saw. That'll do. Okay. Lights off. Yeah, that's my force feedback. I've just got it on too high. But I don't like it when it's all soft. Especially when you're playing racing games. I don't really play racing games on the channel. But, yeah, sometimes if I've got some downtime, I'll jump into something like BMMG or Automobilista 2 or something like that. Assetto. Okay, what time are we at? 5 hours. Alright, I think we'll do one more. And then I've really got to think about my voice. Oh my goodness, these are all massive. So let's do... yeah, let's jump in this because we haven't done one of these yet. Right, quick sip of tea. Cheers, everyone. We'll change the sodding cameras again. That'll do. How much are games on Steam? So it's cheaper than console games, definitely cheaper than console games, and indie games aren't too expensive. So what do we think, chat? About indie games range from between about $10, I think you're US, $10 to about $20 for indie games. And obviously most of my audience is, yeah, indie fan. That'll do. And that's everything, isn't it? Yeah. And how are we getting out of here then? What's the arrangement? Let's have a quick look, like I would in real life. Are we going out this gate here? It looks like it, doesn't it? Alright, no worries. But obviously some games on Steam can cost a fortune. Lamborghini, we'll give that a tap. Oh, you're UK, fair enough. Yeah, well, same, about 10 to 20 quid for a indie game. And I was trying to convince some female gamers to play Mon Bazoo, because not many female gamers have played that, and it's a shame. So there was something Scooby, Borghild told me about her, but she doesn't upload very often, unfortunately, and yeah, there's one other as well, but I can't remember the second girl's name. Some DLC also cost a fortune, yes. So one of the games that I did a review of, the DLC was almost £2,000 for all of it, which is a disgusting amount, isn't it? It really is. Shaving it for later. Hello mate, how you doing? Unfortunately, shaving it, we're coming up to the end of the stream. I've been going for 5 hours and I'm starting to lose my voice, so I am really sorry about that mate, but yeah, we won't be playing that much longer. But yeah, don't be sniffing your armpits or thinking you've done something, mate. Yeah, I think the game that I was thinking about was that tank one that was over £2,000 for all the DLC. And like, that's fine because obviously it's optional whether you buy the DLC, but when it's advertised as a free game and it has 2,000 worth of DLC, that's not a free game anymore, is it? It's false advertisement, in my opinion. Yeah, sorry about that, shaving it for later. There will be, I don't know whether I did a post or not. Oh no, it was on Discord. So throughout this next week or so, I'm going to be doing live streams at different times to try and get lots of different time zones in. So there will be one that's yeah, better for people living in different countries, because this isn't great for people living in the UK. It's 3 PM in the UK at the moment, and obviously lots of people are working 9 to 5. So Yummy, X-Pain, full DLC costs a lot. Yeah, I can imagine it does. So that's the thing with simulation games. Yeah, this one. So I think I bought this game for a £5, and then once you've added all the DLC expansions on, it does all add up. But I really like it. I really like this game, and putting 700 hours in something, yeah, it kind of lowers that DLC cost in a sense, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, did I miss a gear? No, it just didn't go in. We're lucky ETS2 exists. It's a whole lot cheaper, even full DLC. Yeah, so it's not like excessive amounts, the DLC, and obviously we do see a lot of work that goes into it. And we've got excellent mods as well, so fantastic mod support, which makes the game, well, massively bigger, doesn't it? I couldn't play this standard, this game, so all of the mods I use, I really do have a lot of respect for the modding community. They're excellent. I'll try and make another stream. Enjoying contract build, Johnny. Good, because you bought it for me, shaving it for later. So weird, the bugs and frame rates you get is strange. I think it's because my processor isn't up to much. My CPU, that's why I was getting some frame rate drops. But yeah, since turning the shadows onto low, it's great, the frame rate. Very rarely drops. Little Mariva next to us. Oh, I almost bought a Mariva VXR a few years back, second hand. But yeah, that would have been quite a fun little thing. But I was warned off it because of the turbo. No worries, Jane. No worries at all. Yes. God bless the modders. So that's the thing. Sometimes they can really save a game. So I don't think that Supermarket Simulator... Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Still not on the roof. I don't think that Supermarket Simulator would have done anywhere near... oh no, Mystic Saw. Anywhere near as good if it wasn't for the modding community. I don't think it would have been anywhere near as successful. But last time I went on their Discord server, I think they had 110,000 members for just one game. So yeah, that's quite something, isn't it? Sorry about that, everyone. I was my skill ran out, didn't it? Can't hide anything. No, I can't. And whereabouts are we going here? I kind of wish that it was more obvious where the exit was. Okay, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? Should I find myself a better... I'm not going to read that out. It's meant to be our secret. Right. Awkward. Omnipresent and omnipotent. Okay. That'll do. Right, where did I get to? I think I'd caught up with chat, so let's try and get rid of this, if I can remember how. Oh, how do you bloody just get the map up? There we go. Our secret, I was just trying to learn from your... well, never try and learn from my content. This is what I warn people against. Don't know what secret you're talking about. Good. Yeah, so basically, it's... the secret is don't read messages whilst driving. So when I passed my test when I was 17, so 20 years ago, you could drive along and text on a phone and it was completely legal to do so. It seems weird now, doesn't it? Yeah, 21 years ago I passed my test. Also, Johnny, when you get stuck into a pole... Oh yes, I did see another comment about this, and you don't have to pay the money. Yeah, I thought that you had to be out of the van when you did that, unfortunately, but thank you, shaving it for later. Also, Sunset Motel Prologue is out. Don't know if anything has changed from the demo yet. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. That was a good game, Sunset Motel. There was two, wasn't there, at the same time, Motel games, and yeah, they both look good. Right, that transit's waiting for us, even though we've just gone through a red light. So, is Sunset the Motel the one where you have to do the laundry? Oh, you had to do that in both, actually. Is Sunset Motel the one with the car? The little pickup. The one with the toilet bowl cleaning. Excellent, yeah. Yeah, so that's the one where you can drive as well, and there's like, on the map there's a shop that you have to go to and buy supplies, like food stuff. Yeah, it does look really good. And I'm glad that some of the prologues that I'm playing is encouraging you lot to try it, because obviously it's encouraging for the developer as well. Like seeing people playing their prologue and stuff. Yeah, and the customers, if you don't serve them, they shout, "Really?" Yeah, it did look quite a funky game. I think I just completed it. I think I couldn't do any more. I couldn't buy any more rooms or anything, so I just thought, right, I won't waste people's time. We're going way too quick. Oh no, don't do it again, Johnny. One of a kind property management sim. Yeah, it's certainly one of the good ones. I approve of you skipping my comment. Trav, genuinely, mate, I can't see it. So I've had to zoom chat in a little bit, and yeah, I am sorry, mate, I've missed it. And I can't scroll up without coming out of the game, and then I'll crash again. Travis, was it possibly blocked? Because I am looking up all the time to see whether a message has come through, and I didn't see one from you. So was it potentially blocked? So if anyone's curious, in chat, if you put an @ sign, a hashtag, or www dot or whatever, YouTube will automatically block it, and I won't see it either. So if it had any of them, Trav, it was blocked, but I'm not ignoring anyone. Yeah, it wouldn't tell you, so it would still be there for you, but not for chat. Try it again, mate, and I'll keep an eye on it. I'm not ignoring anyone. Oh, go on, Nate. No, not you. No, what are you doing? Whose fault was that? So, genuinely, Trav, nothing on my screen at the moment. If you've posted it again. Oh no, wrong place to overtake. Right, quick sip of tea. Cheers, everyone. Oh, okay, so that's come up now. Mystic's getting secret lessons from Jolly. Is Mystic's becoming a furry pole dancer? Becoming? She taught me. How is it driving on the wrong side of the road for you in all these games, Jolly? So, that's the thing. So, shaving it for later, I used to be an international lorry driver, so I am used to swapping. And it's actually weird when I play a game and I'm driving on the correct side of the road. Genuinely. So that Japanese game that I played recently, Night Runners and JDM, I don't know, something about a snake. Yeah, both of them for me were the right side of the road, like the correct side of the road, and it was weird, it was strange. I have now mobile typing for your information. I hope that doesn't mean a load of kids are hearing all the junk I'm talking. JDM Rise of the Cobra, thank you, Yami. And that looks like an excellent game. I just wish it had wheel support, because I love driving games, genuinely. I wonder sometimes whether my messages ever make it to the streamer. I think YouTube hates me. Yeah, so sometimes I do miss messages, and I'm really sorry that happens. But yeah, that message, that was the first time it showed up for me, Trav, genuinely. I'd like it so that when messages don't get through to the streamer, it does actually tell you. That you can like rephrase it or whatever, or like it gives you the reason why it doesn't allow it, because people have sent me comments before that have gone into the little naughty bin, and they've been completely innocent, and obviously like it gets to a point on YouTube where you can't keep up with comments, so you definitely can't be going through your yeah, blocked bin, so they just get lost forever. Yeah, without the commenter knowing, and then you just look really awful. I don't have the upper body strength to be a pole dancer, and those furry gloves don't help with grip. I'm not a pole dancer, by the way, anyone in chat. It's just one of the many things I've been accused of by Mystics, the many things, and that's one of the better things I've been accused of, if I'm being honest. Right, I don't know whether that light was green or not, but we'll act as if it was. It's difficult to game and read chat. I don't think anyone takes it personally. But I'm sure that message hadn't been on the screen, Trav. Oh, okay. Yami just said, wait, Jolly, it's actually Rise of the Scorpion. I forgot the animal part. I've just missed the thing, haven't I? No, I haven't. We go up here. Oh, bugger it. No, we don't. Blame chat, blame. Yes, we do. Right. So this one is the delivery I spoke about earlier. The one with the 3 little dogs that you have to do funkiness on. So I'll show it to you first, and then we'll get it done. Okay, so that's where it wants us, but we need to back in. So I wouldn't do this in real life. I wouldn't do it this way, but yeah, let's do this because there's dogs up there. Yeah, I wouldn't be driving near them dogs. I'd be going and getting someone and saying, can someone get them out of harm's way? Because I don't want to run them over. Right, that'll do. And then forward. Still in 5th. Right, let's have a look at the dogs quickly because it's funny. Oh my goodness. There we go. 3 little dogs. They've even got a bucket. Right. And then back we go. I prefer Night Runners because it looks so PlayStation 2. Yeah, so Night Runners does look amazing. I love the feel of speed in that game as well. So I think they've nailed it. Not particularly first person. First person needs to be modified a little bit. Because it just looked like you had really crap suspension, but yeah, outside that was excellent. Sound was good as well, but yeah, that last bit where I couldn't get in the building, I think I was meant to be getting out of the car or something, but it just wasn't very clear what I was meant to be doing. Oh, hello, Far Vid Nugan. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. How are you doing? Chat is getting saucy. I wasn't accusing you of anything, Johnny. You're alright. Honestly, I'd have ignored me, which is why I said I approve. Yeah, but I'm sure it didn't show up, Trav. I'm sure of it. Arctic, we all need a good side hustle. If furry pole dancing isn't for you, have you considered male burlesque? Not until this moment. Glad you like the dogs. This chat is getting saucy. I've read that already. I'm like, furry male burlesque is probably a unique offering, to be honest. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there, mate? Only one way to find out. Oh no, and Juju's watching as well. Or listening at least. I hope you're not in a meeting or something, Juju. Oh my goodness. Well, I think you're being polite. You said it perfectly. I spelt it wrong like 30 years ago and just kept it that way. Nice. Did he end? Sorry, I was away for a bit. No, not yet. Still going. So let's disconnect this. What time are we at? 5:18. No meetings. Fridays are quiet. Nice. I've got a meeting later on. I'm dreading it. I hate meetings on Friday. It's all the buggers that get the weekend off. And yeah, they expect me to just sit there and be all polite and everything. I can't do it. Right, they're all too long. We'll do one more. Have we been in one of these yet? I don't think we have. So let's do this one. Soil. Okay. TV broken. Oh no. Is it a smart TV? Right, change all this. And that again. It's so annoying that you have to do this every time. And this is leaving from the same place as the last one. Right, here we go. So I need to go forward and then that away. Come on, mate, nice and quick. We're in a hurry. So I found an interesting UK saying. Happy Poets Day for everyone in the UK. I'm so lost, shaving it for later. I take it that's not the saying. It's for some reason stop the stream. I crashed so hard, woke up disorientated. No jolly noise. I hate when the room goes quiet. Right, let's go for it. Orange Sprinter. I'd love a Sprinter. I really would. Right, we're gonna, yeah, go max power on this one. And I'm gonna drink my tea. Cheers, everyone. I don't know what's going on with the gears. Right, there's a bus coming. Oh no, and there's a lot. Yep. I think that was a little bit exaggerated. I've seen a few crashes before, and I think that was a little bit over the top. I know, what am I doing? Made it 2 feet, not bad. Right. Luckily, we're not paying for the damage. 14%. 17 grand. Okay. And this is that same place again, isn't it? The bus left its trail of curse. Is Mystics in the chat? I bloody hope not. That one. Right. What did I do to get rid of that? What is it? Alright, well, we'll just have to drive off the GPS on the dash. She comes and goes. Yeah, so fingers crossed we got away with that. She'll clip it though. I'll get a load of things on Discord later where it's just a load of clips of me being a moron and me saying things like burlesque, pole dancing, all that kind of thing. Right, so we won't go for it. I'm only joking this. I'm only joking. I think it's funny. Yeah, we won't go for it. But how do I get the map? I'm sure it used to be F3. It appears for a second and then just disappears. F5. Alright, I don't know why. I missed the pole dancing. Yeah, there was some pole dancing, Rex. But I slipped off. Oh no. Right, we're gonna have to go around the back of the police. I clipped it, so no drama. So I don't know whether any of you know, but as a YouTuber, we can see what other people have clipped of us, and yeah, it is quite funny. And I didn't know that until someone pointed it out. And I was going through some of my clips, and I've clipped some really weird stuff that I find funny. So yeah, I'm sure some YouTubers have gone through and thought, why has this person clipped that? Can we add covered in Jolly Jelly to the soundbite list, please? No, we definitely can't. We can't be adding that. Feel like I walked into that one, personally. Right, so 10 minutes away. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend? Anything good? I heard of Poets' Day from a UK worker at my job. Oh, okay. Piss off early tomorrow's Saturday. Very good. Surprised you haven't heard it. He suggested it was common saying in the UK. Yeah, it probably is. But unfortunately, most of the jobs that I've had, that hasn't been an option. Well, today I can tell your family, oh no, friendly credit has become 13 plus. Parents' advice. Yes, always parents' advice. So most of my jokes that are kind of mature, I try not to react, so that if a kid is watching, like with their parent or whatever, yeah, it's up to the parent whether they explain it or just sit there laughing and say, oh, it's just a joke I remembered earlier or whatever. But yeah, obviously sometimes it's difficult for me to not start laughing. I plan on ordering pizza. Nice. I hope it's nice, Yummy. I'm going to get a pizza at some point next week. I'm going to get one delivered. I can't wait. Juju, dog sitting at my parents' house. My parents' dog, nice. Georgie, Doncaster. Why do I feel like I'm saying that wrong? Pride tomorrow, nice one. And I hope that it's not ruined by what other stuff we've got going on in the country as well. I really do. I think it's calming down now. I hope it is. I'm working this weekend, but it's okay. Have a rotating schedule. Nice one, shaving it for later. I hope you get paid more on the weekends as well. But then I suppose if you're on a rotating schedule, it'd be yeah, in your salary, wouldn't it? But yeah, I hope you have a good one. My go-to is You Understand It One Day. Oh no, I think I'm missing messages. My bloke's birthday on Sunday, he's 60. Got to buy a cake tomorrow. Nice one. So that's the 18th. So my channel's 666 days old on the 18th. So I'll be celebrating that, and I'll celebrate your fella's birthday as well. My job, work till 9 PM because things have to be done before the weekend. It's so annoying, isn't it, Arctic? I hate it. So when I was working on sites, like doing vegetation work, like chainsawing and stuff, quite often on Monday we'd be having site visits. So yeah, we'd have a certain target to get to, and yeah, you'd be working until it got dark. And when you're using a chainsaw with a head torch on, that's so dangerous. It really is. You've been driving for a long time, Jolly. You're starting to lose it more. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why we need tacho breaks. 5 hours 30 so far, and I think probably a 11-minute break. So if this was in real life, this would be illegal. Too long now. We barely get any Jolly streams. It's not long enough. You haven't missed a thing, by the way, Mystics. Not a thing. Georgie, me too, and I still say it like Doncaster, but here they say it with an A rather than an R, like us Southerners. Yeah, us Southern fairies, isn't it? I'm only joking, by the way. Well, the good news is I'm off today and tomorrow, so it works out okay to work this weekend. Nice one. And that's the thing, like, so when I used to have to work, yeah, weekends, it used to mean that when I went to a shop or whatever, it was nice and quiet. So it does have its benefits, doesn't it? Throws taco at Jolly. I wish. I can't eat for another... What time is it now? I've got, well, at least 7 hours before I'll be able to eat. Oh, of course. Okay, so Mystics, good luck. And yeah, I hope it all goes really well. Juju, I'm hungry now. Pizza and a taco. Right, we start on this road. Yeah, so seeing as I'm going to be wrapping this up soon, thoroughly impressed with this map. It's been excellent. There has been a few glitches, so at one point the road kind of disappeared and we were bouncing through it. This isn't me making excuses for a crash. This actually happened during the stream. Hello Dust Bunny, how are you doing? So that happened. There's been a few bits where traffic kind of got stuck, but like that happens in the main game, so that's not necessarily a bad thing about this. The deliveries are a little bit annoying. But it's more annoying because you can't get out and just have a quick walk up and see what you're dealing with before you actually get there in the truck. So that's not the developer of the map's fault. And yeah, it's just... I've really enjoyed it. It's really good. It's good doing like technical deliveries and stuff. Are we meant to be down that road? Are we meant to be down there? Oh no, it's this sodding, it's this same place again, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same place again. Alright. But yeah, so I highly recommend this map mod, and it's free, like I've said. Okay, so we'll go and see the dogs again. There they are. Happy 12.1 thousand subscribers. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I still can't believe it. So when I first started my channel, it was on this game, and I wasn't expecting to get even 20 subscribers. So yeah, I'm literally blown away. I really am. This was a fail and a half. I didn't realise that there was something else there. So we're going to mess this one up. No, we won't. We'll be alright. Oh, this Sunday the 11th. Sorry, Jane, I was miles away. I've got ahead of myself somehow. Right, so I didn't realise you could turn around down here. That made it much easier, didn't it? So obviously this is a very short trailer, so you've got a lot more ability with a short trailer. So we do have short trailers like this in the UK. They're actually box trailers, and I keep forgetting what we call them, but it's something like urban trailers. And then yeah, so if you ever see like a co-op trailer like that, or a little Tesco one, it's just so that you've got more control and you can do tighter turns with them. A lovely truck. So I have driven an MAN, but nothing this new, and I think they look fantastic, and inside it all looks good as well. Yeah, excellent. Right, so let's get this done. Good work. Okay, and yeah, so I'm not going to be doing any more driving now because I'm knackered, and unfortunately I'm going to have to wrap this one up because I've got to be careful about my voice, and and I've got to get ready for work in 25 minutes. So I'm going to have a few minutes sat outside trying to cool down because my office is now 31 degrees Celsius, so I'll have the windows open for a bit up here. And just go and stand outside for a bit. So thank you everyone for coming to my live stream. I do really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed it. I haven't purposely been crashing or anything like that. I've been trying to take it seriously. Over the next week or so, I'll be doing some other games and trying to hit different time zones so that it's more convenient for you all. But yeah, so thanks for being here, and thank you for all the donations as well. So let's see whether it will actually let me do this. Yes, it will. So thank you, Dave Rave, for becoming a member. Thank you, Dust Bunny, for $20 and wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you, My Games, for being a member for 5 months and wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you, Hostage, for a $4 donation. Thank you, My Games, for 10 gifted memberships, and I've read out people's names, but it's not showing up here. And thank you, Jane, for a £2 donation, and I'm going to get them thingamajigs, what are they called? Jolly Ranchers. I'll order them in a minute, and I'll do a review of them on the channel. So I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, and I'll look forward to seeing you all again soon. So cheers everyone, and bye for now.